Welcome, everyone, to another Bloodbath and Beyond stream. We got Anthony in the building. We got Glen. What's up, boys?
It's going to be a great game tonight. This army is pretty impressive. It's got lots of get up in your face and fight. For sure.
Sort of similar list in a lot of ways.
Well, thank you everyone for the patience. Sorry we were a little bit late in getting in there, but these guys are making sure they're explaining all their rules, explaining everything that goes down, because a week from now, none of this shit will matter. So it was awesome they did that. But we're just going to give you a quick rundown of their secondaries, what they're going to do, and then we'll go to the first turn roll. So on this side over here, you got Mr. Glen. We're going to run down Glen over here. Glen, what do you got for your secondaries?
So I'm going to do Defend the Shrine, Leap of Faith, and Sacred Grounds.
Wow, you have not changed from the first start of Nephilim to the end of Nephilim. You stuck with it. You hesitated, you hummed and hawed, but you're like, I've done this so many times, I'm not changing it.
Yeah, just going to stick with it.
That's incredible. Anthony, you brought in some Space Marine specific ones. Yeah. You said something, and it's a 4-letter word, and it sounds like Bill, but I think it's kill.
Yes.
So what have you got here?
Go for kill, which is shock tactics, lightning strike, no prisoners.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
For everyone that knows the secondaries, kind of understand what our Marines and sister secondaries, they're pretty generic ones what the guys chose over here. Before further ado, guys, sorry for the delay, but beyond that, we're going to go to the first turn roll. Good luck, guys. Thank you so much for coming in, and this is going to be such a good time for everyone that's here.
My prediction, modified humans may die today.
Probably.
All right.
1 and 3. All right, goes first. I'm going to roll my first miracle die.
And I'll respond to the chat. What do we got here? We got Orcs for Days. We got the Glen goodness in here.
So how do your miracle dice work?
So miracle dice, I can sub in a miracle die for a hit, wound, a roll, a hit, a wound, an armor save. I can sub in 2 of them for a charge. I gain them 1 on your turn, 1 on my turn, and anytime Repentia die, I gain them. There's also, if characters die, I gain them.
And you sub in the actual die?
No,
die rolled,
the die rolled.
So that would be a 5.
So that's a 5, yeah, for whatever I use it for. And my CP are there at 2.
So 1s and 2s are helpful, essentially. Yeah. Cool. All right, well, I start at 3 sippas, going up to 4 sippas.
Nice.
All right, guys. Anthony is going first.
I'm going to go 3. I do have a pre-game move. If I want to do it, I could pre-game move my Rhino, but I don't. Because you're going first, I don't think I'm going to pre-game move anything.
Anything.
So I'll just get a sense of range on that. Got a couple tucked in the back.
Yeah, there's 8 of them.
Oh, the Rhino wasn't for those guys. Okay. Yeah, last time they were, so that makes a whole lot more sense, and that building is legitimately useful for you.
For anyone that is interested, guys, in doing a dual stream thing tonight, if you're excited, because usually if you watch Warhammer streams, usually multiple games going on. The commentators are talking about multiple games. We've got the Starter Scrub stream starting so soon. I think they're setting up. It's Ridvin versus Dustin. That is like a high octane, just like this high level matchup, like a high level matchup. I think that's going to be an incredibly well played mission there.
That'll be a really good game.
I think so too.
My chaplain's going to do reroll the hit aura. Goes off, and he will give the Van Vets. He will give actually the front Terminator squad +1 to wound. So it won't likely matter. Okay. For people on stream, the Blade Guard are actually Lightning Claw Terminators. I've got 8 really ugly ones, so we're just doing these ones.
Anthony.
Salut.
Salut.
Slava Ukraine. Imperial Slava.
That's going to be an excellent time. Anthony, you're known for playing your Terminators incredibly aggressively. So it's going to be a good time.
But you know how to count to 25, so I'm not going to charge you first turn.
Well, let me ask you so many questions. You were so honest and open about telling them exactly what your distance is. What you do.
Experienced player who knows the questions to ask.
And that's it, right? It's as if like there was no information to hide because he just asked the right things, right? And that transparency is what you need. And taking a couple extra minutes to do that, love it.
Okay, so The whole army advances and charges, as you well know. So we're just going to start off with Terminators on the left. For hole 1, making them 7-inch moves.
We got so much support for you, Glenn, in this chat. Like, we have 4 different people, at least that I see right now, that are just advocating Glenn right now. Anthony, prove these damn haters wrong and get Glenn out of here. Clean them up.
Hey, my Terminators are fatties. They have boobs too. Let's go change what I want.
Now, seriously, though, thank you guys for that coming in and just supporting in general. Just being part of the stream it's a great vibe. It's just kind of just like right here, Glenn. I think you wanted to go first by the looks of it. You were set up for it.
I was prepared to do either.
You're prepared for
Prepared
either?
to do either.
Because you knew his goal was just to go
Yes.
across. So one less turn of that, it would have been nice. Like, I played against this, and like I've not really found this as an easy matchup ever. Like, he shrugs at the fact that he has 40 Storm Bolters plus, and I'm like, that's 40 shots, bro. That's a problem against me.
Yeah, but those are my obligatory true choices, doing actions and things.
That's a
But you're right, I shouldn't scoff at him because I have some naked humans.
You got the naked demons, you're right. With armor could
And those things scare me because big swords, so.
What is it, like AP5 with Bloody Rose or AP4?
Before.
AP4 Bloody Rose, there you go. It's like a bright land staring at you in melee. Absolutely lethal.
But you don't have any. What shoots them?
Like, Bolter Marines.
Yeah,
Bolter
That's where the majority of the shots come.
It's not.
And the 4 from the Chad. Don't forget the Chad.
That's why I'm set up here like this.
No,
I'm
yeah, you
not
don't care.
worried about shooting, right?
Sarkon advancing all sorts of numbers. He is not getting ahead of himself, though. So. Terminators in the middle, advancing. Oh, I should roll that on screen. I rolled it 2.
So chat, for the Terminator, they are move 5, not move 6, but when Anthony rolls a 1, it counts as an extra because it was Plumes of the Wind or Runner relic thing.
Yeah.
That gives you an extra to your
Plume
advances.
of the Plains Rider.
Plume of the Plains Runner, I apologize.
I call it the auto-include white
The
scabs to it.
auto-include.
The
It's
one
a-
I get.
It's a relic he emits, and the way he's set up, every single model in his army is benefit from it that cares to benefit from it right now. Gets an extra to their movements and advances. So when he rolls a 1, it's actually at 2. Like, he's not really moving too slow. Yeah, like that explained a ton of stuff off camera. If we did it on camera, I would have felt an overload for the stream in terms of information. But as the game goes on, you'll definitely find out all the different things. And if you want to know the list, you can hit ! lists and look at that command and see what these guys' lists are in the league right now. Glenn's got a very special Bloody Rose, and Anthony's got his White Scars. So check them out if you want to.
Very purple scar.
If you want to get more in-depth look at their list.
You should just be pretty much good, right? Oh, that's so tempting. Well, I guess I can.
A sister on the 3rd level of a building? That nun with the gun is looking hot right now. It's exactly what's being described on the table. You can take it any way you want, but that's what I see on the table.
Alright. We have then. How many furniture does they need to get? Actually, up there a little bit. Okay, so. Doesn't change much either.
And just because you guys deserve it, we're going to give you the potato bun command too. We gave you the list in the chat there, guys. If you want to click on that document, you can see their list. There's a couple people asking what's going on. And then there's the potato bun. That's a special command. If you look into it, you get a nice JPEG of what's later to be expected tonight, hopefully. It's a teaser.
Do I just advance with them? I don't know. Tough questions. Advancing with these bolter flames. I'm going a 9.
So Anthony, just to kind of like talk out loud with your turn here, did you want to go first? Like, I know you usually do, but I just gotta ask you. Did you
kind
want
of
to go first? Or is that giving up too much of your game strategy?
No, like, it didn't super matter against you because all your anti-tank is up in the building and wasn't likely to move forward. So it didn't hurt me to go second. Going first gives me some bolter shots at naked people.
That's
So
it.
maybe that's a thing.
Just give you a little bit further.
Could assist me, perhaps. Terminator is advancing. Oh, 8-6. Look at them fly.
Yeah, we'd like to get into your head. Like I said, you guys are two faction experts with the two armies right now. You guys have played them in and out religiously. No pun intended for this whole season. You guys have been the masters of these two armies, and it's nice to have two guys that know exactly what they're doing. So I want to get in your head, see what's going on, because I'm not there. I'm not keeping up with you, Mr. Smarty Pants out here.
It's kind of the same either way. So pivot back a little bit. That should be fine. Oh, the sweetest of potatoes.
Oh, what's up, Armando? How's it going, buddy?
Hello, everyone.
It was really hard to get at these moments.
Guys, as we said, the bud is in the building.
Yeah, buddy. I don't have physical access to the models in this corner, so I'm just going to take outside ones as these ones, and I'll get there.
Not a problem.
Okay. They have an 11-inch move, so they're reasonably happy with themselves.
Help yourself to yourself, things, Armando. Anthony's going first over here.
Oh my.
Glenn set up for either.
Zoom. Oh, first couch turn.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It was going to happen.
That's what you get for using blade guards.
Yeah.
Lady guard.
That's
Oh
true.
my God.
But goddamn,
That is a hot
sexy
mess.
blade guards though. I love your transition on your blade blade guards. Like,
Yeah.
that's sexy. Man.
Nice.
I thought your lightning claws were done well, and then I saw the tips of your swords. That molten tip.
Okay. What's charge start range over here?
So pretty good because they will get an advance and charge. The Repentio Superior that's in here within 6 inches of them will give them an advance and charge. So right now I have I've got an 11-inch move with my 5 over there, and then a charge as well. So it's going to be it'll be a 9-inch move if I decide to go through here. But that's still going to bring me to here and give me probably a 6 or 7-inch charge.
Okay. And fly girls, those are pistol
Yeah.
ones.
Fly girls,
you're-
fly girls.
Scary ones are there.
No, these are fly
Oh,
girls too. These girls,
pistols?
they're swords, swords and pistols.
Oh, I see. Okay,
And then,
that's what you mean.
yeah, swords and pistols, and then
Okay.
over here.
So they're 12 and a full charge?
Yes.
You're awesome. You guys with your commands in the chat, you guys are getting funny with it over here.
Wacky.
I had to give them the exclamation mark list, and then they came up with the exclamation
You don't
mark
like
$1
2
million
feet? And 2 feet max?
and the exclamation reach around. Excellent.
Okay. Vanguard bets will just shimmy forwards. I'm going to put them on top rows, but they're... Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Because this is easier to manage. Alright, next. What are their defensive stats? Keep 3 5 up?
Yep.
Yep. 5 up invul?
6 up invul, 5 up to the paint.
Okay. So you can actually... And there's 777?
777.
All right there?
Nope. 2 of them there. 1 of them behind.
You just summoned a beast of Nurgle, boys.
Yeah.
777.
Yeah.
Usually it's a Grey Knight, but in this side, I don't know who we would support. Like, I guess you would support the sisters in this side. But then he's like a Adeptus brother. I don't know.
It's confusing.
This is a matchup I just wouldn't ever see go down. Like, it's just such a unique matchup. Sisters versus White Scars. Like, where do you see this? I feel like you, Glenn, would play this with your friend Mike.
Yes. Yeah.
Shout out Mike. We're from the East Coast. Hoping to see you soon, buddy, for Canhammer, possibly.
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
He's going to play our Votan list.
Oh my god, I'm super excited to get him back in here. But yeah, it reminds me that's the only time I would see White Scars versus Sisters. Like, when other time would you see those two matchups?
Dancing with... Oh, one of these Vanvets.
I just got the pleasure of knowing Anthony over this last year or so.
Vanvets advance. And they get all sorts of movement to do what they want. Yeah, it's been a solid 9th ed for me. Meeting all you folks.
It's
And it's kind of cute how I got to know the team. Because I'm on Facebook, so I actually got my fiance to go, like, big brother me onto it. Like, can you find out where the Facebook groups are?
Yeah.
And she put a message out, and Eric wanted to play.
Yeah,
So I play Eric, and then I randomly met you at the next tournament.
Yeah, it's Barry.
And then the following tournament, we were on the same team.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I guess our friendship grew and blossomed together. It was very cute. I love it.
Advancing with Final Purple Friends. They're going to 4, which is going to be...
As much as every time I played you, I wanted to pull all my hair out because of how quick your fucking army moves. It's terrifying me because I'm a quick moving army, but when I see an Astartes army do that, it's like, oh no. This is going to be one of those games. This is going to be a quick game. Well, for people who want to see a fast game, that was last night. That was myself against Martin. That was a Speed of the Zooms right there.
Speed Freaks Masters. So
That was a Speed Freak matchup. We're making jokes about a couple of red buggies away from having like the full speed, like that.
Finally back here advancing for his big happy 10.
so fast.
That's a very good stage setup spot right now for you're just waiting for the next turn.
Waiting for the next turn and shooting bolters. Okay, so shooting, we have limited things to do here. What are the squad distinctions?
Yeah, so black
Black
and
Okay. All right, so we'll start with the chaplain because he only has one viable target. He'll shoot.
If you minus one shoot, he's got to shoot through that forest.
Oh yeah, there's a whole force there, isn't there?
Glen strategically placed
Awkward. 4's
awkward.
to hit for 2 hits and 3's to wound. I assume. For 1 wound at AP, you don't care.
I don't care. So I'm
What are
gonna
you
here. I need
You can put them all there, bro.
a 6 and a 5. 6 for my killing, no, and a 5 for my fuel no pain. I'm alright.
You don't need that
I'm
armor.
alright.
Okay, then moving on to, we've got a couple of bolters here. So into green squad, we've got a full intercessor team for 15. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I think we're good for force. And what do I have for bosses? Yeah, Thorcon is there, so I'll get real ones. No guns. Oof. Subfire.
And 5.
Ooh,
Oh, that's good
five.
though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm assuming what unit were you shooting? The front unit? Or the-
Yeah, the black ones. Which was maybe our choice. Those guys were never even in. Okay, then lastly is going to be these 5 into them. I never fired. Space Marine's firing a rapid fire weapon. If I move, I don't get to rapid fire 2 feet. Just it.
Correct, unless you're a Terminator, Centurion, or Biker.
Yeah, honestly, these guys spend every waking moment just actioning or bamfing to go back into deep strike to action again. So
Yeah.
rare I shoot. Oh, I reroll 1s. Here they come.
Yes, it'd be that time.
For 2.
It's funny, like Martin had it as ability, it's called a hunt, which is a pregame move. I'm like, how could that be a White Scars thing? What if the Dark Angel?
Oh, sorry, that was against Screeching.
It's great, isn't it?
So interchangeable to chapter. I love it.
Raven Doom thing.
Raven Doom people.
They're the Raven Scars. The Raven Wing and White Scars.
All right, Glenn, I believe it is your turn as I, don't really do much.
Okay,
All right, we'll do a quick turn summary.
I owe you a morale for there. I had 7. I lost 5. Their leadership 8. So I don't roll
1, 2, 3 or pass.
3 minus.
1, 2, 3 or pass. Oh, a 6.
Oh, that's not good. And you're below half strength.
Let's see. Stays.
Survivor!
Alright, so
Five.
that's Glenn's morale. But that's the sports sheet, guys. We're going to give Anthony his lovely points. He came in here. Did you use any CP? I'm not even gonna track CP. I'll let you guys do it. Is that okay?
Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
No,
we'll do
no
prisoners
shock
at-
tactics, no lightning, and then no prisoners we'll do at the end.
Yeah.
Because you can't resurrect or bring anything back. Characters don't count. So beautiful. All right, Glenn. It goes over to you.
I got 4 CP. I'm going to roll another miracle die.
I'm gonna let these gentlemen take care of their own CP. They're very honest. They're very open. And Anthony knows what he's using his CP on. He knows.
Actually, I don't. Randomly. Usually I have very specific things I use it for. But damage to lightning claws doesn't do anything against one wound sisters.
Yeah.
I guess. Overkill.
And those sisters are going to move up, and they're in that zone. They're going to play bomb.
Oh, sorry, yeah. What are the tertiary objectives?
So you got to plant primate explosive. Any unit can start to perform this action at the start of the movement phase. The action is completed at the end of the player turn if you have the
That's going to be
objective secure
on
keyword.
opponent's side of the map.
And the opponent's side of the map. You know where Glenn deployed his terrain? It can only be on that side.
Okay. Totally blank on that one.
Yeah, usually we'll do it near the ends of the game. And this is where it's important. If the opponent decides to prime a bunch of explosives, you can only defuse 1 a turn. So if first turn comes around and they have 4 explosives prime, you can only defuse 1.
Interesting.
And they're worth 4 points each on a primary.
4?
4 points each. So if you know you're not getting those primary points any other way,
Nice.
you bank that in.
Sounds delicious.
And I'm going to let you know, because Glenn knows too, and we all know, and your guerrilla tactics does the same thing. When a unit arrives as reinforcements, in the reinforcement sets of the movement phase, they can start performing that action if they want to. So, you know how you guys put things in reserve and bring them back in, they can still do their actions. It's not limited by anything.
Oh, high times.
So in my command phase, which I did forget to do, but we'll do it now.
Armando, you're in charge.
Morgan will tell the group up here to reroll all hits and wounds.
Will she now?
The vow.
Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 1, 2. The dogmata over here will give Donna. The dogmata will give this group of Zephyrim. They will give them offset secure.
Very fancy.
Shout out to the boy Armando. We got that shout out here from Mr. Parent himself.
And she is going to pray
Thanks
to
for tuning
give.
in.
She's going to pray to give them increase their invo.
She's gonna get on her knees, guys.
On 2, she's okay.
She's a master in knees prayer.
And
No, it's just invented meatballs.
Just invented knees. Come on.
and then I'm going to spend.
We're smart, not hard.
I'm going to spend 1 CP as well. This is in my. I'm down to 3. And I'm going to do a Bloody Rose strat, and it is called Catechism of Defiance. And it makes them -1 to hit.
Who's on?
This group of
Melee
born
shooter?
melee and shooter. No. You have to be within 6 inches. You have to be within 6 inches. So basically just melee.
Okay. Hey now, I have crack grenades.
Bro. You know what I love? I want to play you with my Harlequins because you won't get any rapid fire and then you won't get any crack grenades because everything is -6 inch
Joke's on
radius.
you. I don't typically use rapid fire.
Oh shit!
It's just that one incursor team with rapid fire guns. Everyone else has assault audible rifles.
Oh, okay. Those are the 3 shots each.
Yeah.
Ah, damn you, my man.
With
You
the
got
2-foot range, and I'm advancing.
You got me
every move,
beat.
so it's-
Okay, 18 inches against me. All right, I got Mirror Architect. So now with Harlequin with the re-released nerf, I have a -6 inch range to everything, right?
Oh, okay.
So when
Wow.
people shoot, they come out
Which
of
is good,
reserve.
actually. I like that. That seemed like a...
Just think about it. If you have an
Because
18
losing the invuln hurts, obviously.
Exactly.
But
Now
now, as a skilled
playing
player,
with-
now you can Playing the line's real good.
Flamers are the most deadliest weapon against me. Now they're all 6 inches range against me. So it's like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
This is half their efficiency. When you come out of reserve, you come out of reserve, you measure 18 inches away. You're not within rapid fire because you're outside of 9.
I'm going to use my
Against
3
scrub bolters.
for these guys to advance 3 as well.
A
I'm
little
going to move
bit.
them 15 inches away.
Just trying to get myself to play the army.
First one's here.
Talking about playing army, you got Leagues of Votan painted up over here, Armando. Is that the high call you're doing himself?
Uthar.
Is this Uthar the Destined himself?
Uthar. It's great.
What is he, a high call, a great call?
No, he's high call.
He's a high call?
high call of great.
Yeah, he's 420 himself.
Exactly.
He needs a banner on him, and it's like, it needs to be like a little leaf, like a little wheat leaf. He's the high call.
Actually, here, let's just check 2. Is 15 within where the base would be, anyways? I just mean, like, can you touch the objective?
No?
It's very close. That's all I'm saying.
You guys need someone to judge it, or are you guys good?
Yeah, what? Here, I'm just going to pull this up. So
Here, let me, I'll do a measurement for you guys. Because it's a close measurement, let me just do it for you guys. Can I go with the tape measure off you?
So the point is,
So what model
this is the closest model.
Yeah, just tell me what the model is and how far it can be.
15 inches, and that's the model.
And it's right here at the end
You
here?
got it, yeah.
way to go.
Way to go. Okay. From the edge you're 14, and now is this less than an inch? This is exactly an inch. Holy crap. Because from the edge you're 14, and you have a 15-inch move. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I was looking
No, that's like on the dot. No, okay, that's like 13 and change.
See your tip. I can see. That's so close.
I think it's 13 and change. I think he is. Because he's within an inch of this edge, and this edge is 13 and change.
I thought I
would
was just touching it.
So I think if you were to place a model, it can only be placed like this.
No problem.
That is the best it can be placed.
We'll place.
But damn, that is close.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh,
Holy. Yes, that's a very fair one. Is that okay with you guys?
jeez. Yep. Yeah, only because it's right on the edge there. Kind of matters, right? Because there, you give them offside.
That is important.
Which is why that
important.
0.1 is the
Yeah, it's completely. I will give it to Glen. He has placed his terrain as obnoxious
Very nice
as an
way.
Imperial Knights player right now.
Yeah.
He is just peak level of obnoxious with how he's placed
So
it.
auto-deployed these messes with my setup. My traditional
When
setup.
he rotated them?
No, well, just them being the way they are. And with the triangle deployments, it didn't let me do what I usually like to do.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, and like I couldn't.
You have to pick a flank.
Well, and I had to get a little creative with some of these pieces.
I think he did well with the vent. The way I see you playing with that vent right now, that's really well done.
Well, on fence is 1 inch.
Yeah.
Fence are.
I expect that. Can't hit
That's
tournament if we're hoping to have you there, Anthony.
Yeah. That's fine.
And
Like,
Celestine
Painting out.
will sanctify this. These groups will sanctify this.
You mean sacred ground?
Sacred ground, yeah, I'm going to sanctify. And
I wish I did do the sanctify action on a sacred ground objective. That's what it is. He's not wrong, but I don't think it's
go back. She will sanctify that, the sacred ground.
With the blood of her entire squad.
Yeah, like literally. No, that's Sister Secondary. You can understand why that needs to be checked right now, right? Like
So what is it? You're gonna get 3 points?
I'm going to get 5.
5 for each
I'm
one that's
gonna get-
not in his deployment zone.
I'm going to get 11 points next turn because she'll come back. These guys will do it over here, so I'm going to get 5, 10, 11 points. I can max out at 15, right?
And then he has to do one of the two, and you're
One of the other.
Okay, so in 2 turns you practically maxed out.
Yeah, because it's the one of the few actions in the game that you're allowed to do multiple places,
Nice.
and then it doesn't restrict.
And you can just keep doing them on the same ones too?
No.
Oh, you have to get these 2.
He has to get those two.
Yeah, this one. Or this.
Otherwise, he has 11.
So why does it matter that she'll survive? Because she'll be able to jump and do it?
No, it's
because
because
she
they
has to
have to survive. They have to survive.
Oh, I see.
They have to
Because his
survive.
action is not
And she
considered
can do it from a distance?
She can do it as long as she's touching it, which she's there.
Oh, sorry, she's the one who's going to survive.
Well, this group is going to survive.
It's a unit.
She's the unit of 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So even if you kill her, she's going to, unless I roll a 1.
Okay, one second. I see where Anthony's coming from right now. Here, let me explain it. So Anthony,
Special character
so she,
versus units.
yeah, so she's this golden jetpack unit is
Mhm.
allowed to perform this action because it's a Storm Priest unit. So this is the one time an act the character.
Oh, that's her bodyguard.
That's her
Yeah.
bodyguard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. That makes so much
I know,
sense.
because I know you got a further question right now. You're gonna ask, does he need to stay there, right? Let's say you overwhelm that objective. He's
Yeah,
gonna kill
and
his
they come back
bodyguards.
as per that check. Yeah.
Even if he's not on the objective, he still gets it because he just needs to start performing the action on the objective before him to get the scoring criteria. He just needs to stay alive, which is all he cares about now is just staying alive.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about being on this objective.
I just didn't realize that was different.
Yeah.
Yeah, Golden Girls are all one.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Genevieve and Stumpin and Celestine.
Tweet 2, and you're good. It fits.
We should.
No, it fits.
No, it's busted that second.
And I only look at just because it's so close all the time. Which is why good games take longer.
Dude, this is the best, like most competitive stream game that we're gonna have for the first round of the BBB League. Unless we have an upcoming game that I haven't seen yet, like this is like by far I'm seeing a lot of already. Good tension in the air right here. Because I don't know who's gonna win this one.
Well, I think it's awkward for both of us to approach, and there's pros and cons to a lot of our choices right at this point.
And it's differential, right? So every point matters. It's differential scoring. You can't just squeak by your opponent.
Which is kind of how it should
Which is what happened with Quentin and Thomas the other night. Quentin just squeaked by, but it was a high-scoring game. But Quentin walked away with like 11-9 or something, right? It wasn't many actual points.
No, because like
Thomas on a loss has 9 points, which is ridiculous.
Yeah.
yeah,
But that's like higher than a lot.
And it's points based, not win loss.
That's correct. At the end of it all, it's going to be coming down to what your points are, right? Your wins and losses naturally align you to players that have that same point percentage.
Yeah.
But in the further later rounds, if you have players who have lost with higher pointages, they'll be playing against winners because they'll have that point gap and spread to get higher in the standings. It's really interesting differential scoring. I'm really much for it. Makes you play every second of the game, every turn out, every minute out, and you want to put every minute into it because that game becomes so much more worth it.
Yeah.
I hate when games are a blowout. You don't know what the definitive is, or you do know right away what the definitive is. And
Well, you gotta imagine those guys who are losing like 90 to 85.
Yeah. Right.
So
And-
I like differential.
Yeah, I think you're one of those armies that can do really well on differential. Your playstyle actually complements that as well too, Anthony. Same with Glen. So this is why I said this is a grinder game.
I think this is going to become more meta with the Thunderhammer Terminator changes,
Yeah.
but at least prior to now, this was kind of an off-meta counter where you didn't see it a lot.
Not at all.
I stat check you with 28 Terminators and Resin and Feel No Pain and whatnot.
You back up some fair amount of skill with that too, right? Which
Oh,
is,
yeah.
you're not just doing it just ABC. Like you're just kind of you have a deeper layer to that. You know, you're not just very primary with it. As much as we like to say we shove crayons up here, at least you do it right. You do it right. And I love the way you painted your army too. Like I love the amethyst and the big purple complement. Like it's supposed to be soul drinkers. Is that what you're trying to go for?
No, it was always just purple's my favorite color. So I wanted to make a purple army. And birthday's in February, so amethyst is the first stone. So I've always liked amethyst.
Oh, me too. I wish I have a birthday off bash. Yes, that'd be so cute.
Touch tips all mine.
I would love to touch tips all day with you. Oh, I hear the Stutter Scrub starting. Guys, anyone who wants to be doing streams, we got Stutter Scrub going. Anyone who should have
they got a
streams,
fancy intro.
they have an amazing intro.
Oh, a team cheer? Nice.
No, Stutter Scrub's doing so good.
I love Status Scrub. They're good guys. Many a fun game.
This is gonna be an excellent time. I love having two streams going, like one there, one here.
multi-stream.
Multi.
Anyone who has two screens should be doing this right now. Like two high octane games right now.
Oh, let's keep seeing, brother.
Yeah, you too, man. Oh.
Oop, first I only did. Bomb went down on something.
Oh. I see.
So the girls that Morven told really only got one. We've got 2 meltas that I could shoot. That'd be 4 meltas in total. Or I drop the girls that I told to re-roll everything, move them up a little bit.
Well, there's about to be a bunch of bad touches.
Sisters.
A little bit.
You ever played against Sister Jansen?
Literally, my only time fighting sisters ever in 9th is against Glen.
Oh, okay. Great. There's some background. Yeah, that's good.
But, so honestly, I just don't have very much experience with them. And this is also a slightly different army than last time, if I recall.
Yeah.
I don't think you had as many flying girls.
So the girls that Morven told to re-roll all hits and wounds, I'm going to have them move down to there.
Nope.
Down 3 and out 3. That gets them in, and 2 of those guys. Okay.
Get that back level.
So I don't think the girls are back here.
Okay.
These 2,
Yeah.
these there, and there. Okay.
Put 'em in line got me like 2.
I don't think I'm going to do anything else. Okay, that is. Oh,
The old days. The good old days.
Is that what they're talking about?
no, I'm going to leave.
Oh, okay.
Old days.
Thought it was all hammer.
Now they're talking about LVO, the meta LVO, so Dustin's running one job.
I'm going to move these guys up. These other group of 7, Repentia, they're going to just move up a little bit into here.
Do you have anything Mike cares about deployment zone? Can I get rid of the green sticks?
No, I don't care about the time zone. There. These guys here. That is the end of my movement. I'm going to start with my shooting. Let's just go. We're going to start right here. We're going to have this group of 4 multi-meltas are going to shoot into that blob of turnies. They move, so they get hit on 4s, but they get to reroll everything because Morgan told them to.
Yeah.
8. 9,
You bonus AP for Rose in this, too?
Sorry?
You get bonus AP on
No, they're still just 8. So, I'm going to hit on 4s, but reroll everything. Not too bad. That's half of them. That was great.
That was great.
I'm going to wound on 3, 2s, because they're strength 8.
Yep.
2s, and reroll everything.
Oh, saucy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 at 84.
So just for my own sanity, so these symbols.
Oh yeah,
6.
6. Yeah, that's 6. 6. The fleur-de-lis are always 6.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I won't use.
Okay, so symbols are 6s. Just the eye is a 1.
Eyes are 1. I probably wouldn't use that. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3, 6, 7, and this is going to be 84. 1 for AOC, 1 for the light cover.
5
is going to be 4. So 2 plus.
Oh yeah,
3,
2.
4.
Yeah.
Plenty to go through though. That was not.
So how many did it go through? 4 of them?
5.
5. 2, 3. Okay, so the first one does 1 dead turn. 2. Okay, so 4.
So let's.
Okay, so sorry.
I feel no pain.
Yeah, so do your 4.
So 4 feel no pain. Feels just enough pain to die horribly.
6.
1. And 2.
5.
And 3.
1.
Sorry, I've been neglecting this. What's going on over here?
4.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. This is a real good game right now.
4 dead? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like it's just the start of it. It's the best.
I'm going to use the cherub.
I fell out of the roll over.
Oh,
It's a 5? Yeah, I thought it got moved. Yeah, I thought it got changed.
I'm going to use the cherub on them as well, and they're going to shoot again.
They're called dead babies, Glen. They're called dead babies.
1 hit.
Yep.
1 wound, yep.
Plus. Right there.
I've used 1 already.
Some rough rolls.
I think I'm going to
Roll
just...
for you? Yeah. Oh no.
It's like 3 for 9 on multiple steps.
I'm not complaining out
No.
here.
I should
No.
I'm going to use my second miracle die and just do 5 damage.
And very dead.
So I killed, what, 5 of them? 6 of them?
5.
Okay, I'm going to have that top group. They're going to shoot as well. 2, 3, 4. They're going to hit the 4s, but they're going to re-roll 1s.
Okay, and they're shooting the same target?
Same target. But I only have 2 that can shoot. I think there's only 2 that are in range. So you're going to need 4s, so they get to re-roll 1s. 2 hit. And going to be 2s, but the re-roll 1. 2 wounds.
4 losses.
There we go. And I'll put in that cherub as well. I might as well.
Yeah, you always do.
Reroll 1. There we go. 2 more.
Damage wars. 1.
Doing
Sorry, Kevin.
4 damage. Kills another one.
Start.
Okay, that's the shooting from them. I think Morven is going to shoot now as well.
Solid melted boy.
Yeah, that was a solid melt shot there. Morven is going to shoot into these guys as well. She's going to do Fidelius, her bolt gun, her storm bolt gun. She's going to hit on 3s because she's got to shoot through that forest. I didn't move her up. Hit twice. It's a strength 6, so I'm going to wound you on 3s. 1 wound. It's AP1.
AP1, okay. What shooting do you still have left?
So I still have her to shoot. I've got some nothing over in here. I'm not going to be able to shoot anything.
So we'll put it on that back guy. Who is happy. But no, I have to continue putting it on.
And then she's going to launch in her crack missiles. She's going to do 2 crack missiles into it. Hit. Strength 6. Oh, sorry, strength 8. So on 2s. 2, AP2.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was more coming. AP2?
AP2.
Okay,
Sure.
knowing there was anti-tank weapons coming, I was to put it on the guy.
Sure, no problem.
AP2 is 2s. Cool. Good caveat. That 2 would have failed. I like that.
Okay. That's the end of that shooting over there. Okay, we're going to have... Here's going to launch some storm bolters into there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll hit. 4's to wound. 1.
Right. We'll put it on the back guy, who will have light cover.
We're going to have the pistols from the 8 sacrifices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And due to Warhammer mechanics, all those bullets, instead of shooting the guys point blank in the open, are actually sniping the guy in cover at the back of the squad.
Sounds about right, buddy.
Yeah. Because that's how we do in
Have you ever
Grid
watched the movie Watchmen where they curve the bullets?
Yes.
To reroll 1.
That movie was awful.
That was awful. But this is what we're doing. It was James McAvoy, alright? We needed it.
3.
3.
Is no ID. Should roll in just the 2, but that cocky schmuck is totally fine.
And then I'm going to have the Canoness. She will take her single shot with her melt pistol, and she's going to shoot at them. Misses with a 1.
Great success!
Great success.
And that is all of my... Oh, no. I'm going to have these guys shoot as well. No, they're doing an action. They ain't doing shit. That is the end of my shooting. I am going to only do 1 charge, and I'm going to have these guys...
You're a monster.
I want to see the Star Scrub list. This is Dustin.
We'll charge. Them? Okay. No.
Oh my god, that's a disgusting list that Dustin has. Holy fuck, that is the John Lennon previous list. That is a mean list. It has a spore cyst for people who know what a spore cyst does.
That's like a medical problem you don't want to have.
Yeah, exactly. And when you see that on the other side of the table, it is the most biggest medical problem to exist. There's so many mortal wounds with that thing. They just lay down spore mines
She's
everywhere.
going to charge.
She's got Tunes of 5 Raveners. She's got the Reaper of Literax. She's got a foot walk rate. She's got so many things that are just so durable. It's the final hurrah of the NIDS, so I think as they're doing it at LVO's outdated as fuck this year. They're doing all old hammer. That's what they're calling it. All old hammer.
That is the...
So it's the final tournament of the season instead of the first tournament of the season.
It's always been the final tournament of the season. It's
Well, just because it's
ITC
one day
ends,
after.
ITC season ends at LVO.
Yeah.
That's what it's always been.
That's the end of my charges.
Yeah.
At the beginning of the assault phase, this cannon is going to tell those guys to fight last. It doesn't really matter. And they will...
Yeah, LVO coverage will be getting hot in the next couple of weeks, guys. Anyone into that competitive side of 40K, get excited.
And these guys are just...
Oh, that's that touch. So I'm a big fan of the halberd in general. Through human lore, so it's almost a privilege to get killed by them. I mean, they get killed by everything else. I don't think they've ever been killed by a halberd before.
Everybody loves the Grey Knights with their halberds everywhere, eh?
So there's 8.
Oh yeah, I guess they have some halberds.
There's 8 of them there. They've got 3 attacks, 2 attacks normally, 3 because of Bloody Rose. So that's 24, 25 because of the sergeant.
4 over here. Getting microwave.
They're allowed to, if they charge, were charged, or heroically intervene, they can set to defend. So they are going to hit on 2s, and the Canoness is right there going to reroll 1s. 6s are going to explode.
Set to defend on the charge.
I know, right?
Crafty fuckers.
Pretty cheesy, but just now. So I'm going to re-roll these ones here. Okay. So,
those
yeah.
are 6s.
So yeah, those are 6.
Right,
So,
it's inquisitorialized one.
so we're going to go
I will get there.
2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 extra hits right there. Okay. We're going to remove, and then everything else has hit. So that's everything plus 5, and then re-roll these.
Ha! You missed one!
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get plus 4 on that. In my total, I added 4.
So it was 21? So a sweet 18%. 118% accuracy?
Yeah, they're good when they've got.
Sweet.
And it's their strength, their plus 3 strength. So I'm going to wound you. Yeah, so I'm going to wound you on 3s. Yes, I'm going to wound you on 3s.
Well, they're in a live by the sword or claw, die by the claw army, but they don't even have claws. So what are they doing?
What are they
He's doing me a favor by removing them.
26.
Wow. 4 single damage?
Yeah.
26. I mean, in a tournament, I would just remove models. I mean, I wouldn't have made you roll in the first place just to save time, but since I assume time isn't hugely important,
No, not at
I'm
all.
going to roll how many dice?
26.
26!
I could
Oh,
spend
that's a
all night
lot.
with you guys if I wanted to.
26.
Break it down, 3 sets of 12, 2 sets of 13, or what? Not 3 sets of 12. Don't do my math.
Yeah, I was right. All right. 6s or die. God, I got a couple. Okay, never that.
I love how you actually thought you had a chance.
I mean, I didn't, but I'm here to
I
roll
really
dice.
thought you did, and that's what made me more appreciative.
I was actually against the orc guy I played on Sunday there. There's a couple moments where it's like, I should just remove these, but like it's actually close enough, with armor contempt, and I'm like,
And
now I'll roll them, and I kept having like, single marine alive, Obsec, hi.
it's always enough, buddy. Now you got sticky objectives on top of that. Look at you. You're rolling with it.
Yeah. Well, it's not the sticky objectives.
All right, Glenn, you're thinking about doing a consolidate with that unit? You're a consolidate available with the unit. You have a pilot and a consolidate available with the cannoness because you declared your charge this turn. And that is going to be the conclusion of your turn after, I believe.
Kenneth wasn't in melee.
She was.
She declared the charge and she made you fight last, right?
Yeah, I thought the fight last was within 3.
Yeah. Well, right there.
But was she actually in melee?
Yes, she's in.
Oh. Oh, like, okay, I guess I had a guy right there. You were in. Okay. That makes sense.
Glenn is making the most ultimate of decisions here. What would you like, sir?
Well, I'm going to go like this. I've just got to be closer, right? So if I'm touching here, am I in cover?
Yeah, you touch the outside, you get covered.
So we're going to go like this. Just got to be closer. There. 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 I'm going to go. I'm going to protect that cannon nest. Make you get through all of those girls first.
It's not Donna, it's Catherine. Catherine the Cannoness.
Catherine. And
Is that your turn there, Glenny?
that is my turn.
Alright, guys, we'll go to the score sheet over here. We got a kind of an idea of let us know what you
But then start, I'm going to get 3.
Oh, what a champion.
Leap Faith, I'm going to get 2.
Alright.
And Sacred Grounds, I don't score until next time.
Next turn, beautiful. Alright, guys.
Okay,
what was
kill
the round?
something in melee, so I get a miracle die. It's a 4. It's your turn, I get a miracle die. It's a 2.
Alright, at the
And
start of
I go up to...
At the start of Anthony's turn, how many objectives does Anthony hold?
I hold 2
Is it
and
more
not
than one?
more.
Not more. Alright, you got Shock Tactic, Lightning Strike, no prisoners, which will tally up at the end of the game.
Because that's...
Now that
She has Obsec specifically.
Mhm.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, because he admitted that. He put that ability on a unit.
Very good.
And they're hard to hit.
-1, 2 hit?
-1. And they've got a 4 pin.
Do you have anything that turns off my rerolls?
Nope.
That's nice.
Issues.
Okay. And then Overwatch. There's not, like, other than the multi-melters, there's nothing that you'd likely Overwatch with.
Can you activate Miracle Dice on Overwatch, Glenn? So can you like auto hit with a multi-melt on Overwatch?
Yeah, you can.
God damn it, you can, can't you? That is incredible, actually. I'm like not even mad about that whole thing. That's believing enough, and you believe so much that your Overwatch is like, I knew you were gonna charge me, and I was gonna.
How many are in here?
5.
5.
That's cool. I like that. That's a cool.
All right. Okay, so I wanted to check her fight last mechanic. It's at the start of the fight phase, you select a unit within 3. Okay. There is some potential shenanigans I could.
Pretty much, yeah. versus us. We're getting right to that.
Defensive stats.
Oh,
T3, 2 plus,
This
4
is
plus.
yeah.
It's actually 2 plus, 4 plus.
This is
And
gonna
then
be.
they don't get AOC coach shields. Okay. And just single wound.
This is a good one. I'm excited for this.
Alright.
I'm always excited when both these guys are.
Oh, well, we are about to become deep inside of each other. Like, collectively.
Yeah.
Human centipede style.
Phrasing! Wait, are we still doing phrasing?
We never stop.
We never stop.
I guess your terms are they fearless?
No.
Do you have to go me a morale?
I
right?
believe I sure do.
How many did you
Go
lose?
6.
6, senor.
6, so their leadership 9. So 3 minus. Oh, absolutely fearless. Good time to roll 1.
Insane heroism, brother. 0. Attrition not be a thing here.
Show for mine, I got show for yours.
Oh,
That's
it.
Did you just come from work?
No. Guys, we got Martin in the building from people who were work last night. He was here with us. Bloody Ring Wing.
And
Martin. He is here to spectate, let us know what's happening.
Master of the Raven.
Alright.
Awesome stuff.
Sisters in the windowed building. Someone. That's not going to be really range.
It's great. So fun.
See, the bodyguards are 2 plus save.
How was your day, Martin?
Chicks are just 3 plus?
Chicks with 3 plus.
Sorry, chicks is probably not the best descriptive word.
No, the Zephyr with 3 plus.
Okay. Well, we are going to start with. Where do I care at all about these things?
You're watching the chat.
So the big question is, do I want to advance strategy to put myself into assault doctrine? But there's so little you actually care about.
Glen cares about he's
What's stats on biggest?
2 armor, 4 invo, 4 mortal wounds, halves damage, T5.
Okay, and it halves rounding up. Right. Chaplain's gonna give +1 to wound to the bandits. Goes off and reroll the hit aura. Just goes off on a 6. Then we will spend our plethora of CPs to give them, put them in assault doctrine with the bandits. And then I think we start flying. As purple scars do. So it really just comes down to start rolling here. Advancing with the Vanvats. 3 is 4 is 16. You do just about whatever they want. Still not super.
Alright, I think there's
And she's -1. Just -1.
Way more votes for protest players than anything. There's a lot. Like, at least every gaming group has at least 2. Like, it's really popular. It's good. Oh, nice. Yeah.
I don't ever plan on using it. I got the Votan box. I traded the Votan box for Constantine Bell.
Ooh. Wow. Interesting.
I got the better end of that deal.
That does specifically matter. Hold on.
Funny.
You see that within a?
But you like paint it up here?
Oh, I just pushed it back a smidge.
Mine?
Yeah.
Is that within or?
You have a scheme in mind?
I think that's just out.
And I just pushed it too.
It's like Jimmy.
That is on me.
Still straight wrap?
Yeah.
No, I took the codex out.
And then you gotta go through that.
Well, I'll ignore the
Would have been worth it.
physical training shot hacks, I believe.
No,
Do you not?
not an assault.
No?
Well,
Well, then
the
that
codex
very
will
much
help you
does that
play.
thing.
So I can read what they can
Oh,
do.
the
to me.
lore.
I know, you gotta run through.
The
You can
lore, and then
you can
before
go
their army rolls and stuff.
over
Oh,
your
yeah.
troops, but you still have to go. It's still. Just make sure you stay outside of the engagement range of those guys.
Thank you. go to stabilize the building, but knock the building. You don't have any of those things really sticking out anymore. A little bit of shooting is mostly just pathetic. So there's 5 in there. Yeah, I remember our last game shooting multi-multis at your run and not doing anything. Yeah.
Did I smoke it or did I like?
Yeah, you might have smoked it, or I just may have rolled incredibly bad.
I can't remember. I was. They didn't feed me that. I purchased food or asked for food. They just kept bringing me drinks. I was sold. That was such a terrible game. Like I was so.
Dancing with the Terminators who look like leg guys.
So I'll see.
3 is 8, which isn't much.
Oh, what's up, Mike Harrison? How's it going? Thanks so much for joining us, buddy. We got tons of people in the building. We got Glen, we got Anthony, we got Martin Somerton, we got Armando, we got myself. We're actually watching the Stutter Scrub stream as well. They're setting up their deployment right now. Scary versus Dustin. Thank you for the compliment on the match. This match has been tight. It's been a highly skilled, high octane, high pressure match, as Mike likes.
For sanity purposes.
But yeah, this is gonna be a really good match going so far. The setup over here, these guys got.
Okay.
These guys did a great job. We got a great upstairs setup now too. I think it's the first time we've seen it there. So
Is there a
I'm glad to be
charge
part of it.
They're going to advance and charge, so they're going to have
So they can
yeah.
pull off some decent numbers. Oh, they're gonna murder fuck that. It's gonna be a bad trade. And so when she dies, she just reappears at the end.
As long as I don't, as long as I don't roll a 1, which 16%
But I count as
I
killing
know.
her, and then she comes back, and I can kill her again.
No.
For
End of the phase. You can shoot her.
no, but I mean,
No. You can't because she comes up at the end of the
for point purposes. I can kill her for points, then kill her again for points.
Damn straight. Damn
She
straight.
comes back at full health too, doesn't
She
she?
does.
That's exciting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to delete enough that I think you actually are going to make me kind of sad after this.
Well, you never know. You could roll hot and I could roll crap.
Oh, true. I just mean the dream with a little bit of roll, if I could drop both characters in one volley, hopefully that would be, but that might be asking a bit much. And you did position fairly well. I guess I will admit. It's like you know how to play the game before you
The crazy thing is, I only play 3 games a month. That's why I'm gonna join both leagues. I love this league and I love the Ontario league too. Right?
Oh, big one for 7 total. Guess what you guys are engaged in?
Sheesh.
Which means if I want to do that, you've got 4 CP?
Yeah.
So you got lots. They have -1 hit specifically?
Yeah.
Just the character unit?
No, the Zephyr.
Oh!
The group is Zephyr.
Okay. Not the boss.
-1 hit, 4 up info.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
It is good. They got the 4 up info because I prayed for the 4 up info.
Well, I prayed for all 6s, but, it doesn't always work.
And then used the strategy. It was either they get it or they get it. One of the two. But generally, with those guys there, with her there, you're going to engage those guys anywhere. She's going to be within 3 inches. So
Yeah.
that's.
Alright, so our con advancing. Gets a 4, is a 10. Is it going to matter? I think we just plop ourselves right down in the middle. The apothecary will advance as well. Oh, sorry. I rolled down. put himself here. Just 5 sisters? Those brothers?
Yeah, 5 sisters, bolters, sister superior, and
Just gonna build a 3-inch line. So I think I can mini gotcha. There's one guy I can kind of snipe if I want to stay out of the fight last.
really?
But I'm going to be sacrificing attacks to do it, so it's questionable whether or not.
Yeah, okay. A little bit of a gotcha, but that's okay. I thought they were in a pretty good position.
If I'm going to do it, I have to pay for it because I'm never going to get 10 Terminators into melee range after deploying to stay out of it. So I almost wonder if I care enough. Because you're going to get one. I do kind of care, actually. So, those specific Terminators advancing. Real big numbers. They're moving 7. Bottom level.
Yeah. Just easier to move.
Have you ever played on Tabletop Simulator?
I have.
And oh my god, buildings!
Tabletop Simulator taught me how to properly move vehicles. People don't move vehicles right. They don't move vehicles at all right. You know, like you have to move. Say that rhino is here. You have to move around buildings. You have to move the back all the way over, then turn and up. Like you don't move anywhere near as much as you think you can move.
No.
Nowhere near as much. So
That's ideal. Actually, we'll keep some back. You know what? I actually will be able to do pretty good fighting things. Alright, advancing with the flyboys. Another 2. For 14. Oh, I really want to engage.
Who can truly say?
I don't really know what's worth more. So you rotted with them?
no, I put a bomb.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's impossible for them to place another bomb because it's got to be 9 away. I think so. They wouldn't be able to say if I left them, they should not be able to plant a bomb.
Yeah, yes, they should.
You have to be a flyer.
You have
to pull them off.
you have to be a flyer, which these guys are back there.
That's my original chapter, and these are the same chapter. They just got a paint job. 20 years of competitive play later.
This is about to get crunchy. He's making his way into Glen right now. This is the top of 2 that we expected right here. This action-packed turn 2. There's turn 2 and turn 3 will determine the outcome of pretty much the game. Turns 4 and 5, how much a player stay in it will be determined on how many salvaging or extra points they want to have. That's what this game I feel is going to be. These next 2 turns are going to be high pressure.
There's nowhere value for me to put my bolter shots.
Anything coming down after? Anything in reserve?
No, I didn't put anything in reserve. I'm probably going to take things into reserve this turn.
Are those trenches all dead over there?
No, 5 of them are in the
Rhino?
The Rhino, and yes, this group, other than that one that's left, is.
Just like inmates will advance. Alright, these Marines advanced. They were there. I guess it should go there. feel like being aggressive. And then lastly, those idiots with their lovely little bulkers. And a chaplain. I think the chaplain... Is there actually on that objective? Special in there, right? Nope. So do I go do things, or do I play the correct move? How often does the chaplain get to give 1,400 points of melee full rerolls to hit? I guess we'll see that.
I think a decision was made when you said 1,400 points of melee.
And he's within 6 inches of all.
Yeah, you know, like, huge.
And Glen generously isn't removing my rerolls, which I spend most tournaments just being sad.
No, I do not.
Very sad.
I feel like that's an attack on me. I'm sorry, dude.
Advancing on this final, guys.
It made my invulnerable save worse, but not my rules.
Let me know if I'm a little close on anything there.
Well, no.
That's fine. You're gonna, so for redeploy deep strike, it's just flying checks, so pretty much done.
Them.
And they spend a turn going in and then a turn coming down?
So them, even Celestine,
Oh, nice.
which generally it's Celestine.
Okay.
Generally I put her up. I'm looking for her to be doing like my
Maximize that a little better. Okay. Shooting is limited as always. Bolters!
into the girls. I'm assuming.
Oh! Are you ready for my AP1 bolters? Are you still ignore?
I do. Up until the end of today. After today, no more.
Okay, give it to the end of the week, fellas. All right,
It's true.
We're gonna round to the
I was
second
gonna-
week. Let's go 16th of January.
You got at least till Wednesday
Three.
before they ship out the load into their house.
No bonuses.
Come on, give us some respect. Man. Our content lies a
So-
little longer.
I'm gonna play in Mississauga or Burlington on the weekend. Okay.
Myself?
No, I am. So
Oh,
at
you
least
are.
I'll get one more return.
That's amazing. That's so good.
I don't. Well, sort of.
We got there. 1, 2, 3, 4,
6,
5,
8.
6, 7, 8. On 3.
Oh, now I'm hoping to get lucky.
Oh, you killed one.
All right. Look at me go. All right. Same deal from the next intercessor team, but they will shoot your. So they're -1 to hit.
They still are if you're within 6 inches of them.
Oh,
No,
shoot.
you're not.
They're just 3+4+.
3+4+. Well, everybody's touching the. They're actually -1 because they're all on the. They're all touching that forest.
To be honest, I always put my force in the back corner and I play with them. So if there's one model in the unit not in it, can I shoot them? Or not?
Hey, I think.
That's super. In this circumstance, only one guy could even do that. The other guys couldn't because that blocks only the sight.
Yes.
But more just for my own betterment.
So I would say the one guy would get. You'd have to. The one guy could, but then the rest of them would have to be.
So it doesn't. If you can catch one out of the forest, you can do away with it.
I think you can. Hey,
Whereas because they 2 hit affects the whole unit,
I think
the
so.
saves you can do individually.
hey, if you catch one guy out of the forest, you can. It's not. I get
Getting
no
it out
mileage,
of
right?
context, what's happening?
So he can probably see this girl that's out of the forest.
So the way it works is if he can draw exactly like you're saying, Glenn, a full line through one model, doesn't matter of range. If he can draw a line of sight through one model,
Yep.
then he can ignore the benefits
Okay.
of fence cover at that time.
Doesn't matter in
It's
this
quite
circumstance
unfortunate this time
anyways.
because I
Well,
think
it
we
was
tried
just
to be
a little bit. Yeah,
And honestly, it's not going to matter. I don't think I.
Look
Like
at
it's only the
Sammy
one guy
Force.
anyway.
Yeah.
That's how many forces.
And as far as targets go, Just counted up on that. I guess I will shoot at them. So one guy doesn't get the net. Didn't need it. Alright. The rest of the squad needs it. I want to shoot something else, but something else. Excellent.
Get 3 initial hits, yeah.
Okay, and 3.
That was spicy.
Jeez, okay. The thing that matters least is 11.
11. So on, it'll be on 3s then. Yeah, on 3s. Come on, give me. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the unit, bro.
Okay, that was unexpected.
That is the
It
unit.
randomly gives me a lightning strike point.
That is a little bit crappy. That's the unit.
But Glen, what am I going to stab now?
No, I know, but still.
He ran out of. Oh. Also, awkward moment to bring up. I completely forgot to use my apothecary.
Yeah, use your pocket. Use your.
Which is to. So, got excited. As I did. So excited to jump right into my shooting phase. Okay, final things. We've got Kasarokon is going to. Yeah, she did. Definitely got one. And she's got a 4+ against mortal wounds. Alright. That's just. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn you, Warhammer gods! Alright, he'll shoot his bird at the rhino. Because I don't have anything of value to shoot it with. 8 mortal wound to the rhino.
Oh, Rhino is at 9.
Look at me go. Rhinos have 10 wounds? Damn, that's actually pretty good. I should maybe know these things in my armor attack. Alright, then Corsoro, or the chaplain, will shoot his bolter at the rhino. I'm hitting twice and doing nothing. And then that is the whole shooting phase. Now on to stabby. So are there any charges that are critical?
You're going to be able to make all yours except the...
Within 6, so I'll need a 5, 6, 7 with the... Okay. How far is when I'm charging? I do take double strength plus? Yes.
What kind of marine?
Because I don't fly in the charge, right?
No, hold up. Which one?
So some marines charging through
No,
into a
they have jetpacks?
Yeah.
No, you never suffer the difficult ground if you have a jetpack. You lose it if you go into a building or a ruined feature. That's the only time you lose it.
through...
You never lose the -2 for going into a forest if you have a fly keyword.
Okay. And
Fly
that's what I
keyword
thought.
negates that. Fly
So that's a
keyword.
big buff for you too. Knowing that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I thought it was...
Fly
that
never
you
suffers
always-
difficult ground. Fly can suffer extra things like photon grenades and other charge modifiers like Custode's Tanglefoot.
Okay.
You know, you can do shit like that, but
Okay.
yeah, you can never modify a fly's charge through difficult ground.
Oh my god.
So it was like, she was just outside of 8, so it'd be a 9-inch charge then if you're going to get
Well, it was 8.1. So
8.8.
Yeah, Mike, we know. Anthony's playstyle never fails to give anyone a chuckle, by the way. That's a chat.
I think I need to
We
do
love your
this.
playstyle, Anthony.
Yeah.
We love you.
Alright, I will spend 1 CP
He's high pressure, Mike. He's
to
high pressure.
3d6 charge with them. And they will charge both hero units. Yeah. That's how we do real damage in this phase here. So, 3d6 charge, pick 2. 7 is going to be a fail. I will reroll that.
You still get the 3?
Sorry?
Do you get the 3 dice still, or do you get
Yes,
2?
I still get the 3. There it is. It happened. That all got awkward. Okay. The one thing I want to be cognizant of is where he is, which is going to mean I need a guy there. Yeah, I think it's wherever I'm on. Okay, halves rounded up, -1. That's all. Okay, this is going to continue to be a clusterfuck. So they will likely get -2. So middle, oh Jesus, how am I going to do this? Let's get some of the little things out of the way. I'm charging them. 6. I'm not really getting a whole ton in here. I don't even know if this is legal. Let's find out. Yeah. So half inch, and then we'll train back. So charge phase. Yeah, so it's basically just in the. Yeah. As long as I stay in the building. So they will charge here. They're only charging the halberd. Awesome looking guys. Big numbers. So, and I didn't think I'd be able to get everyone to fight initially, but I realized if I just stay here, when I pile in, I will be able to get everyone. There are 5, so he's bottom floor. Okay. Then middle terminators into. I think I kind of want to try this.
Can't move through there. You're moving through my engagement range.
Well, I'd be engaging y'all if I was doing the charge. But it's a 6, going to be an 8. I don't think I can pull that off. So they're just going to charge the Rhino and the Bodyguard Sisters. For an 8. Yeah, they're going to be swinging out this way.
Alright, what's going on here? We got a lot of high pressure from these Terminators. How you feeling about this, Glen?
It's good. There was the Canoness in the far side over there. Maybe
I'm a tricksy hobbit.
Maybe a little
You
bit.
stay outside of 3?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
Look at you. You know how to measure distances, eh? But you got into engagement nonetheless, though, eh?
Yeah, just because he left one guy
And then
out.
you'll leave your piling to get the rest of your attacks in? Look at you. You know how the game works.
It's not my first charge, but I still screw it up half the time. Alright, finally, big Terminator brick into just them, which is pretty much wasted. 4. It's going to be a whole 2 when I walk into that terrain.
It's not the distance, it's how you use the distance.
Nope, that's not.
That's your gangster apothecary. I love it how he's got double pistols off your apothecary.
I'm really happy with that model.
That's a very sexy
Well,
model.
and for maybe for the stream story time, the Primaris Apothecary, the base model offends me because the base model is standing on the guy he's taking the gene seed out of, so he's standing on the chest of his fallen battle brother, and it just feels really disrespectful. He could step beside him or just. So, anyways, yeah, Amethyst guys.
I love it, dude. I love your
It's
amethyst.
a war. Crap happens, bro.
Yeah, I love it.
Situations.
I love how Anthony's made the middle his. He's like, this is his territory.
God.
As a Glen, how well do you instigate it?
So that is charge. So now the fight fails to go off. Pull this out.
So tactical.
And
aren't you?
then we start depiling in. So I have to go with them first because that is clearly the thing that matters. I did that slightly wrong. So they're going first. We're gonna put almost all of it.
Any other model chart. My models. If they're looking like any other model, they have to take the difficult terrain. It's not. So they are read that.
Okay, so they are going first. They have all the 11s going on right now.
That's the way I
So they're within range of all the things. So we're going to do these 6 into Dreadnought character. And then these 3 into this unit, and that last guy won't be able to fight. Oh, he will be able to fight. Never mind. Okay, so it's 4 lightning claws into the flying strike. So start there. 4 chainsaws.
You're right.
This is hitting on 3. 4-year-old hit.
Have to go into terrain trade.
And then this is strength 4 plus 1 to wound. So 2s, 3s.
Because they're all they're all Oh yeah, they're all straight. They're all toughness 2.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's also.
So 3 at 8 and 2 damage.
So yeah, it'll just be 4 missiles. Need some hot rolls. 2 damage. You kill 1 of the bodyguards.
Okay. Then the lightning claw 11 is going to be 12 attacks.
Onto
Oh no, same target.
same target.
I was just there 3 chains. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Okay, that's it. 4 rolls. I can't break 100% accuracy like you can. Alright, strength 4 plus 1 wound is 2s, reroll it.
What's there?
Yeah.
This is literally everything.
1, 2, 3,
4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 83 damage.
6, 7, 8, 9,
This is one of the best books I've
15. All on 4.
worded so
So that is enough to kill the unit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of Terminators that are wading into previously murdered corpses.
Oh my
And they're
God.
just like, oh, I think we're late.
Yeah, we're late. We're late to the party.
Okay, then against the Queen herself, we will do our 6 chain swords. I will reroll everything that way.
And she's T5.
T5. So 5 to wound plus 1 is 4s. And there's no reroll, so a wound, AP2, 2 damage.
AP2, so it's AP1, so she's on a 3. Okay.
Alright, then there are 2 lightning claw rounds. This is with rerolls. This is again going to be 4s after the +1, and lightning claw above.
Here's a question you from the
6.
chat. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
no rush. What are your plans with all these marine changes? No rush to answer.
Yeah, that is a longer question.
That's a loaded question right there.
So many and furious.
So 3s again. How many more times?
AP3 to damage.
AP3?
So next up is just the power fist.
Okay.
Or finally the power fist.
Okay. And how many power fists?
There's going to be 13 attacks.
I think, Mike, we're going to leave
so
that loaded
AP3
question
is
for that end of
AP2,
the
so this
game.
brings it to
I think that's a
4s.
great answer for us. At the
And how much damage? There'll be 1 damage.
Yeah.
So AP4. So 4s.
1 more. So.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 go in.
Okay.
She's at 5 wins.
All right. So power fist. 1, 2, 3, and the sergeant. So this is 4s reroll.
So reverse is not true. So because aircraft can be seen behind.
Then praise me reroll.
But they can't if they can go at it, but they can't see you.
All right. This
Even
is
if
strength
they
8
can draw
plus 1
line of
wound.
sight.
So 2s.
So straight 8. Yes, T5. So that'd be 3. So that's 8.
So
Oh, for all of them. 3, 6, 9.
Okay, so I'm going to save
So this
one.
is all 84,
Yeah.
damage 3.
So I'm going to save one.
Okay.
There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so those are there. That. 8. I'm going to spend a CP. I'm going to spend this and make that a 4.
Doesn't have to be a 2.
No, it has to be, I just got to make it, I'm going to spend this to increase, I'm going to use,
You can increase them.
yeah, I'm going to increase it. So I'm going to spend a CP for Moment of Grace, turn this into a 4.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to spend another CP. I'm going to re-roll one of these.
Hot dog. Come on. Oh, you did it! You're
And
gonna
I'm going to take 4 damage.
Yeah. Nice. Leaving her at 1, 2.
Leaving her at 1.
Kill
She's going to fight twice.
all those motherfuckers!
yes, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward. That's
great.
very awkward.
I love it. Okay, so but before I do that, I'm going to spend those last 2 CP, and I'm going to interrupt with these girls over here.
Okay. I'm just going to do my pylons. Which... I don't matter. Damn. Hold on, what? Good set.
Well, it is what it is, right?
I'm a simple guy.
Okay, again, we're going to get 3 attacks.
She doesn't come back to life, right?
No.
Oh, that would have been, maybe not game, but like a big moment in the game. If she didn't get to even swing.
Dude, if she didn't even get to swing, I honestly thought that you had to move through there. I probably would have kept her back a little bit to make it harder. It just worked out well that I had it. So I'm going to spend those last 2 CP on these guys over here. And we're going to get those 28 attacks.
Well, it was white first, and then I painted.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Oh,
14,
yeah, layers, I guess.
20.
Sometimes it just happens.
Is that a base or a layer? That's a layer. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I'm going to hit on 2.
Which is the
Reroll 1.
6 is the score.
It's I'll be painted.
And then 1, 2, 3 6s, yeah. So that'll be 3. So those are, I'll add 3 hits. Reroll these. So I'll put those and add 3 more.
Oh, it's time for some stabby.
I'm going to wound on 3s.
Oh, dang. Right? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna do that for the case of this place.
Oh, wow.
They're over in the UK, right?
Yeah.
So I emailed them about shipping aerosol cans.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Oh,
12, 14, 16, 18,
So
20,
I emailed
24, 24.
24. Well, they taught me to care. We can't really order because
No love.
14, so -4. It's going to be -3 is a 3, 4, 5 plus, which was what my normal was at last. 5. Glad we got this math. Fuck. That sucks. 3, 4, 5 plus, yeah. Alright, 5s and then some 6s came up anyway. Okay. Ha! 6.
Good, though.
I gotta pull the 6s out. Oh, right, it's 5. Okay, and then 6s.
I had to use all my shenanigans to keep Morgan alive.
Oh, I got a couple 6s too.
But still, that's
3, 6, 9, 10, 11 is going to be 3 dead and 1 crippled. 3 dead and 1 crippled.
High pressure on Anthony.
Mm-hmm. Check me up. So 9, 10, 11.
you did with
And that'll be
Need a refill plan.
one. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so it's all me now. On to the 10. Not that I have a whole lot of things I still get to swing at. Oh! Sorry, in all the confusion, they're supposed to charge there. But
Yeah. I think that we've gone pretty far into our
fair enough. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Certainly for a kill. Alright, Then we'll do the Terminators. Really change much. I'm gonna just pretty much hang out where they are. Nice.
These tight lines. Anthony's like base to base with every one of his models, eh? He learned coherency is a thing, and he plays it so goddamn well.
Alright, 5
I
Terminators.
respect that
1,
coherency play.
2, 3, 4, and 5 with a sergeant. Alright, this will be 3s hitting on rerolling 1s.
Love those twos. Look at all those twos.
Plenty of 2s. Plenty of 1s too.
Damn the twos.
Alright.
C7.
It's going to be 4. Plus 1 wound.
Oh, lots of those though.
3, 6, 9, 12, 13.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 18 on.
82.
82, so 81, so it's 4s. Give me a couple of those. Give me a bunch. So I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds. I'm still kicking.
Nice.
With 4 wounds left.
Okay. Where's 2?
That's the end of that. So the tank gets die 3 attacks. It gets 3 attacks. 6 it doesn't hit anyone. But here's the big go.
I still have stuff going.
Oh, do you? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, do your stuff over here. Yeah.
Send over here 2.
Yeah, do your stuff.
So here, 2 schmucks, and the sergeant has 5. And they got no bonuses nearby.
And it'll be on 3s.
4
1,
at
2, 3, 4, and it'll be at 3s. Give me some good rolls. 1 dice. So we'll take the girl back. Perfect.
All right.
Okay, do your turn
Over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Oh god, this paper. 7 and 7. Alright, so this is 3s for
So I have
reroll.
one question. Do I consolidate after, or do I consolidate now?
After the fight.
After the fight.
No, like after you swing.
After I swing. So then let me just consolidate those guys. So we're gonna just touch that. So I'm touching it. I'm gonna go there.
You have to go towards the closest model.
Yeah, which is. Let's measure that. Let's see who is closer.
Do they have offset?
No.
Okay.
We can give them offset, but they don't.
So I've got offset on there, so that should.
So that's 3.5.
So technically you can. You can move 90 minus 0.01
I'm
degrees.
just gonna go like that.
But it shouldn't matter because I have offset on.
And yeah, and then that guy's gonna go there. Just
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Is that everybody?
Yeah.
How many attacks do you have?
2, 4, 6.
Can everybody
7.
reach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is going to be 7 times 5, so 36 attacks.
So who's all the
Plus 1 hit.
Battle Force blocks?
I'm getting the 4 rerolls,
Yeah.
so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I got that. Battle Force blocks and 2 Sagittarius.
This
All I
is
have
3. You know what? Fuck it. We will do it.
So,
So this hitting on 2.
not the prime Sagittarius.
So you plan to strategize yourself there, Anthony?
Yeah, I don't think that was worth it at all, but we'll see. I'm just gonna always.
That's good.
All right.
That's fucking efficient right there. Who needs exploding hits and everything just hits?
I got you. I got you.
Woohoo! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use big dice.
Dice. Oh,
Little hands, big dice.
Well, I don't think the hands are so small. They're not like Trump small, but
A little sensitive.
they're, it's a lot of dice.
That's just.
Alright, strength 4 plus 1 wound is 2s.
And
Nice.
Jeez, don't follow back in my
Oh, one didn't go through!
So how many you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's all the ones, so that's 35.
17, 30. One
You're a 2 plus with a storm shield?
2 plus.
So 4s.
Alrighty.
This, mathematically, you should do.
hammer.
I hate that hammer.
1,
Math hammer would help
3,
me last
4,
night.
5, 6,
I
7.
don't care about
That's
that
a-
hammer.
8, 9.
Just saying, math hammer would help me last night. I probably would have done it better.
Oh, fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you get a handful of swings back.
I know that feeling, yeah. Just doing nothing. It's great. Oh, so fun. But still.
And without side 3, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to
At least
go.
hopefully the company doesn't.
Let's just do over here first. So we're going to get, each of those girls get 2 attacks. A sergeant gets 3 and a chainsword. But they still only hit on 4s. 6s will explode though. So there, and that'll be those. And we'll just take that and that off. There.
I didn't realize they hit on 4 of them.
They do.
I mean, not that they're doing a lot of
And they're going to wound on 4s.
Strength 4?
Strength 3.
Oh, so 5.
So 5. So 3. No AP.
No AP is 3 for 8 damage.
8 damage.
Tonk.
So this is Glen's fight back, and Anthony's bottom of his turn right here.
Okay.
What do you have left?
Did Rhino, so just her.
Just her.
It's more
I left her one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
After he faked his way into us surviving.
Ouch!
5. I think she's going to go with 10 attacks. Yeah, I think she'll do her sweep.
Okay.
Because it's 3 damage apiece. That would kill a guy. That'd be 5.
3 damage on a sweep?
No. It's 3 damage. Sweep is 1 damage.
Okay.
The other is 3.
Oh, which is overkill. I see.
Which is overkill, but it might not be. Because she's going to hit on 2s. And 6 are going to explode. 1, 2, she has 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's going to fight twice, I think, in this situation because she's going to die. And you know what? I think I'm just going to try and kabunk each one. It doesn't carry over, but I think I'm going to try to just do her blow, her big blow. So she's going to hit on 2s. So she misses 1, but the 6 makes it hit, so she hits everything. She's going to wound these guys on 2s. Going to smack them over.
Okay.
So 1. Okay, so you're going to take.
What is their actual strength?
Strength 10.
It is a heck of a spear.
They're going to
It's
take.
like as long as your Rhino is.
So you're going to take 3 mortal wounds,
Oh.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at AP3.
B3, 6, 3, 5. So
Do you take the mortal wounds first?
No, mortal wounds always come
Okay.
after.
just typically better.
You can resolve them first, but they always inflict damage at the end.
2, save. So 3 explode. And then 3 mortal wounds is going to be 4.5 dead.
Wow.
4 and...
More involved.
So how's your fight twice? It's a once per or a...
Once per game.
Okay. And when it happens, do you get a pile in and
I
consolidate?
sure do.
Okay.
So you can't move.
You didn't kill enough. If you killed this many, I could save 2. So we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, giant sword, and 1.
And Morgan might as well do it again.
Oh yes.
6.
Why wouldn't you at this point?
Yeah, at this point you got 1 wound left.
Make her life gold murder. That's
Okay, so it's going to do there. It's going to, yep, so that one's going to go there, and I get another attack into there. So it's going to be 1 mortal wound, but those do not wound there. So, yep, so 3, 4, and a mortal wound.
So 4. And 1. You guys in trees. 3.
A mortal.
And then a mortal. And now they get to die next round.
Well, they're going to take a... okay, that's the end. Do you owe me some morale?
I sure do. So you killed 7, so I need a 2 minus.
Oh,
They're in
He's
for
an
the
insane hero right
You
here,
love
buddy.
those ones. You love those ones.
All right, so that's the conclusion of the turn right there. That was a morale for Anthony, guys. We're going to go into the score sheet. Let you guys know what's going on. Holy crap, Anthony. How many points did you bring in? What did you do for shock?
All right, so shock tactics, I get the 1 for kicking you off center for 4.
So you get 4 points for doing that.
So lightning strike. I killed a unit with shooting
Yeah,
for 1.
This is super important.
I killed your character for 3. So it's all just a character unit, so it's just 1 unit, right? Her bodyguard's
So this is really important. See if Celestine comes back.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky,
And then you kill the character, and then what else?
So I'll get 3 for that. Did I wipe any other units?
No.
She killed a total of 2 units, one being Celestine's unit.
Yep. Just actually, you've only killed. You killed You killed 2 units in total.
Okay. And then no pressure, we'll figure out later. All right, Glen, it goes over to you at the start of the turn. How many objectives
Oh,
do you
did
hold?
we do primaries for me?
Yeah, I gave you control and control 2.
Right.
So primaries, I control 2.
All right, Glen gets his points.
1, 2.
And then Sacred Ground,
You
you
were
started the
definitely
turn.
not on it.
Yeah, that guy's on it. Well, okay, that guy. He had all the movement. He should be on.
I think he set it up to be the corner.
Yeah. I set it up so you could get there. So I control 2.
All right, and then at the start of Glen, you get your Sacred Ground.
It's a bit of a big deal, only because you didn't let me. I couldn't see these guys and didn't do their charge, which would deprive me of points too. So it's a bit of a thing.
Really?
Well, I would say then move them on and let me do this charge. It's 4 VP versus the maybe 1 I get.
Yeah, do the charge. Yep, do the charge. That's it. Do the charge.
All right, then they move the 4. And they are 5-10 swords. No bonuses in sight. Oh, sorry, I don't like first. 2 wounds, AP 1 damage.
So 3s.
1.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. And again, no bonuses of 9. Ooh. I don't know what. Once those 3s, re-rolling. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
82 single damage.
4s then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the dice speak well.
4. Oh, the 4 is 6 or what? Oh, right, yeah. Inquisitorial Eye. Alright. Go ahead and change it. But you got another 4. Okay, so now he's got the 8.
Control 1, control 2, and the Sacred Ground's playing at the start. You get a total of 11.
I get a total of 11.
All right, it was that easy.
If you say so.
And then Leap of Faith. Did you do
How the
anything on
hell
Anthony's
did you do
turn?
that? I did. I used 2. I should get 2 as well.
All right, and then you get to get your points on your turn, right?
Yeah.
And defend the shrine, which will come at the end of your player turn, and that is that for scoring. So back into the galaxy, guys. This is getting exciting because Glen gets to fight back. Celestine is back to life. She's right
Both
here.
characters get to get sweet, sweet vengeance.
Both at 1 moves. Like I don't know what Celestine that, but I know Vol's at 1. This is a very intense battle right here.
Spicy.
Okay, that was not really happy about that, but say not me. Okay. Now what are we going to do here? Okay. Morven is going to tell that group to reroll all hits and wounds. The
So it's stuff scrubs going on here.
Throwing off.
Still deploying these guys.
I found all my Dark Angel objective coins.
Nice.
okay, so Morven told these guys to reroll all hits and wounds.
Oh, another reason I wanted more than that.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna use them for if I do raise banners, I'm gonna use them for my banners.
Donna
There you
will give these guys.
go.
No. We'll give these guys obstacle.
Which ones?
Them.
These players?
So the ones
Oh.
that has like a spell. on
Sorry,
it,
you get to
the
fight
other side-
back too.
Oh, I do.
And I got to file them too.
Nice.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 attacks. 2 attacks. 2 attacks piece. 3 because of Bloody Rose.
So is the idea that they're bolt pistols and melee kind of thing, or
Yeah.
do they get any cool bonuses from that, or is
No, just 2 wounds at AP 1.
it okay?
They just get the AP.
So no, I don't care about the AP ones. So
Okay. Yeah. Gonna give them OBSEC.
Okay.
Going to. Donna is going to.
Oh, the 20,000 mace.
Yeah.
Sure.
Donna is
Mace
going
hammer,
to
20,000.
give them OBSEC, yes. She is going to give. War hymns. To these guys. Let's see if she gets it.
What's this one?
Plus 1 attack. She gets it.
Oh yeah.
It needs a.
So pitiful. These little prayers.
She is going to give. She is going to give OBSEC. This dogmat is going to give OBSEC to this group of Repentia. And this girl is going to tell them to advance and charge.
Show for on this pleasure.
Yes.
Oh wow. So nice. So nice.
And for a. Yes.
It's this guy.
So what are you doing for your racing?
For a CP,
What are you going to produce?
Celestine's going to go up into the air.
Black color yellow?
Dun, 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 dun. So that was your one, and I got 2.
I actually one fought.
You have none left?
No.
You did have a glorious burst of CPH.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty brave.
And I randomly got to save CP for some
There
reason.
you go. Yeah.
I had more than others.
Bananas.
Yeah. Armando. It's the living boyfriend. Armando, it's literally what I'm doing, Armando, is printing flagstone bases
Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
from you
Okay,
great
that's
ball,
it.
Okay.
And then
I see.
spraying them with Tesseract glow, and then doing like an overall color of escape like
Just
and then
so
dry
you know, for fallback, I do have a strat.
Absolutely.
But that one where if you fall back, each guy can have 1 attack. Might be applicable here. Given one.
Is it not cut them down? So on the 6s you do a mortal wound?
No, it's.
If you had a bigger brush,
I think it is cut them down, but it's every model in unit or in coherency or whatever gets 1 attack. Were you wondering falling down?
I might.
Then okay.
So yeah, look it up.
It's a bigger brush.
Oh.
I have to look it up every time I use it because I use it once every like 4 months. This is a weirdly unique, and they still have the +1 to wound from the chaplain, so it's like actually really useful.
Things pop out.
She's gonna go up to here. These guys will move and advance. Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Looks like Scarry's going first in their game over there. I don't think you wanted to, but Scarry's going first. It's recover the relics. It's a tough mission. For Dark Elder.
What's your
Just sort
core?
those points up.
Select one unit who's not within 1 inch of an enemy unit, of other enemy units, and then they can all get an attack if they're within. Yeah.
I got you that dip.
What do you mean?
Tight.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, you did. In fact, you got me again while you explained it.
Yes,
You crafty Harlequin fucker.
that's called a double dip, my friend.
Hey, you clown bear fucker.
Move and advance as well.
Was that wrong?
Another advance.
One advance.
One
for
advance
one
was the
unit.
6 for these guys for 12. The other advance
Advance for a
was
unit.
4. These guys are going to be 10.
I'm about to club the shit out of him.
Dog
Remember, Glenn, pointy end goes in the bad guy.
Sorry?
Remember, pointy end goes in the bad guy.
1 inch. There, that's about 7.
Another character?
Yep.
Which one is she?
She's the Repentious Superior. So it gives all, like for these guys, we'll give +1 to wound. And then the Dogmata. She's just gonna move. These guys are gonna move.
They fall back.
Yeah, they're gonna fall back 12 inches.
Oh, hey. You weren't drinking this one, right?
Yeah, that one was there. I think.
Okay.
They're gonna go there.
Find the dab is better in a glass. For what it's worth.
The 5 girls are gonna jump just out of here.
You can't fall back and charge, right?
Oh, I have a CP that I could, but but no.
Best Warhammer music.
Hello. You know. I did. I was going to see if you could open tomorrow so I could go and grab a couple more lamps. Yep, that'd be perfect. And then I'll be there at like I don't know, probably yeah. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, cool. Listen, I'm just right in the middle of something, Mummer. Can I give you a call back after? Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Thanks, Mummer. Yeah. Bye. You can't fall back and do an action, correct?
Correct. You can't even do
There's the odd strat for it, but
You can't even do psychic powers.
that's actually a big one. I didn't realize that at first.
Psychic, you can't do anything if you fall back unless you use the strat.
Or play purple scars. Thank fallback charge.
Roll some rings, fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
But why are you falling back? You always stay stuck in.
No, because I fall back so I can charge again and get my +1. Or reset my super doctor. Or reset my variant +1 wounds.
I'll just stick with my I'll just stick with my permanent transhuman on the Terminators.
Ah, definitely.
Have you not
I'm
played
tempted.
this? Have you not played this as Terminator Hordes yet?
I'm not. Oh, wow.
Oh my
King of
goodness.
Spirits, we can do
We
it.
missed it in the last league. That's all he was running was so many goddamn Terminators.
I ran as many Terminators as humanly possible on the list.
So you are
As long as
all
most
right
of
with
the
life as of next weekend? I just Terminator arms got better.
He laughs in Thunderhammer and Storm Shield, my friend.
You
That's
know-
all he loves.
you know
He's
what?
been a fan of it since day
I
one.
don't have as many Thunderhammers as
These guys are
Storm
not
Shields
going
as
to fall
some
back. They might as well not. There's no reason.
Yeah,
I
like,
thought
fuck.
maybe I could do it.
I have
by
different
action,
knights for
but
that.
They can't, so they might as well just stay.
Yes, they cost more, but they hit on twos. There's no negative to their hit roll,
Definitely.
and they have a really cool strat that they use.
That's very coolio.
That is all my movement.
And who doesn't want Thunderhammers that hit
Okay.
on twos without having to use strat?
Shoe stick. Morgan's a vehicle.
Well, actually, no.
So she's going to shoot into those guys.
Surprise!
Unless you're
Alright,
so we're going to start with Morgan.
charge. And you use Fury of the
What's
First.
your gun?
So she's going to use her heavy bolter first. Fidelis. She's going to hit on twos.
It's called something else.
Oh,
You get my one shooting melee?
You do. Hit on
Yeah,
threes.
Terminator skill. That's what it is.
It's twice. Strength 6, so going to wound on threes. One wound. 81, 2 damage.
With a strategy.
Yeah.
Had it slated set.
And then she's going
If
to.
you want to go, so
Okay. And now she's going to crack.
Totally met the
Crack.
dark.
Frog.
Oh.
Crack.
First,
she have a grenade
launcher?
No.
Crack.
So I'm unsure.
Well,
Like, the last
Grenades
guy,
is Fury.
the one guy beat me was saying grenades are like pistols, or you can't combine grenades.
But it's not a grenade though. She's like it's a
Okay.
it's a missile.
Okay, something.
So gonna hit on threes.
That's not
Hit. Strength 8. Gonna wound on 2.
My friend just gave me a bunch of homemade weed,
Okay.
and I'm just trying
I didn't know for a grenade.
full base.
I'm gonna spend. I don't need long charges or anything. I'm gonna spend that to wound 1. Wound twice. AP 2 on those guys.
Okay, so 4+.
Oh. Okay. That kind of sucked dicks. I was hoping that she would do something. Okay.
Yeah, it would have been sweet if she could knock herself out of combat with a perfect roll.
Yeah, the girls told these girls to reroll hits and wounds, so they will shoot in
Like this, and then like that, and now it's going back up straight.
this group of turns.
8 mana, 5 mana.
Into the group of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to hit on 4s because they're in. I gotta shoot through that. You know what? No. Oh yeah, I don't think I can run the line. I think I gotta go through here. I don't think there's a straight path. So it's still on force.
They're babysitter.
Do we have a laser, guys? Do we have a laser?
I'll give a.
No, because Noguera has my laser. If Noguera is listening to this stream,
Mine's in Calgary.
God damn it, Eric Noguera. What do you guys need?
You know what? I actually
my
think from here to here, I don't have to go through that.
Which unit?
Yeah, that top unit. I don't think I can. I don't think
So what is actually the rule? That you have to hit the entirety of my base without touching the shrine?
He has to be able to draw a full line from the front of his base to back of your base right through it.
With a 1
Can
millimeter
you
quick line.
can this melt a gun see this Terminator without
I said we have a remote.
this melt a gun shoot this Terminator
Eagle eyes.
without going through the forest?
No.
Okay. So it's forced. Reroll everything.
No.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because it's every part of your base has to be able to
That's
draw
no
one
problem.
point on his base. Yeah. No, Anthony positioned that well.
I don't think there's much on my part.
No, Glen doesn't want to move with heavy
And
weapons,
twos?
right? So
Oh,
he well. That's what I mean. Like Glen
1,
could
2,
move.
3, 4,
So they're all
5,
up to
6.
position.
2, 4, 6.
Alright, AP4. I'm gonna have to roll these separately. Oh no. 5 of them are in cover, so I'll roll
1, 2, 3, 4,
5
5,
first. Okay, so I'm gonna roll 5. 5 at first. AP4 is gonna be 4s with light cover.
Yep.
And then 4 plus for the survivor. So 4 go through.
Doing 1 for the first.
Feel okay? Feels not bad.
6.
It's very much likely dead. Yeah. Okay, so 1.
2.
2 damage.
It's from
5.
And unless I got to. Okay, so 2 die.
Okay, the other girls are going that are here. They're going to shoot at them as well. Be 4s, but 1s because Mormon's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8.
I wish I had more stone.
All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Same targets?
Yep.
Okay, there are 3 in cover.
No, you would have had to. Any of the guys that died would have had to be in the cover guys, right?
Oh, yeah, and I did screw that up. I took 1 from cover, but I took this guy out. You're right, I can't be doing that.
4 more.
Okay, so 4, so 3 in cover remaining. So 4.
And yeah.
So 3 go through.
4.
Little pain!
6.
He's also about to be done.
2. That was 3. And the final one, 4. There's 4.
Was it 4 so
So I killed 4 there.
no, 3.
3?
But 2 damage was the failure point. So 1, 2, 3.
Guys are recovered. Okay.
No.
Over here,
Don't worry, I'll fix it. Don't stress me.
Morven's going
It's not
to,
there.
she's going to shoot her pistol, Inferno pistol into there.
Multiple damage?
Hits. Wounds.
How many Terminators you got left?
You need a
Punch.
Out of the
4.
So, AP4?
AP4.
Okay, I've got people who receive the cover save, so it's going to be 5.
15. 15 of his 28.
I did res 1.
Okay, and that is... These girls here will shoot their pistols into them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're going to hit on 3s, reroll 1s. They're going to wound on 4s, reroll 1s. 4, no AP.
Terminators in problem?
Yep. 2. You're up. Okay, that is the end of my shooting. Yes, end of my shooting. Charges. I'm going to have these Repentia. How many's in there left? There's only 3, right? There's 4 left?
Anthony,
3.
There's 3?
Yeah. 3 players.
Who's this?
That's the Apothecary, Kazorkon, Chaplain. Then we got 5 men and 7.
Okay, I'm going to go like this. This group of Repentia is going to assault the Apothecary and the Terminators.
if you take cover save and a model dies, doesn't it need to be the one in cover?
Yes.
Yes. Which is why I had to
Which
go,
is why.
yeah, I had to go back and swap that.
That is a yes, chat. Guard.
Okay, we've got 3. Got 21 attacks there.
And scary attacks too.
Mhm. They're going to charge the Terminators and the Apothecary. What do I need to get to that Apothecary?
Probably not a whole lot. 6? Possibly less. It's 5 or 6. It's kind of close, so we'd have to get
5, 6, what is it?
It's right on that 5-6 line. So it's kind of hard to get at.
I would measure to the interior feature of this terrain and then add whatever you think is here. So measure to the interior feature of the terrain from the base of the Apothecary and then go and add whatever you think.
Yeah, that's 5. And then 1. So it'll be 6. 6 on 2 dice. That's just about average. If I miss this, I'm burked. So,
No CP left either?
no, I'm going to just spend that and
Auto-5 one of
auto
them?
5 one of them.
You're mind
Oh, there you go.
That's mind blowing.
That was probably worth it.
It was totally worth it.
So Glen is just going to charge into the middle Terminator unit that's on the middle objective
So-
and the Apothecary.
The other random downside to the terrain being here, this is a tough angle to get in. You know, to do some model surgery.
I was honestly thinking about putting the table on the lower table. That would have been easier.
That would
to
get you
in.
more money.
But the problem is your head would have hit that.
Actually,
Oh,
the higher table, like on countertop height, is actually nicer for your lower back.
It is.
Is it?
In general. Lower means you can do stupid things you might
Yeah,
not
this
have
is
been able
the
to
I
do.
love that.
But you shouldn't be doing that anyways.
Yeah.
At a tournament, that is a good way to
Okay, I appreciate that.
go to the
Thanks,
hospital.
fellas. That's what you got for the whole month over here.
Some of us are getting old and fat. Don't bend like that.
Nah, old and beautiful. Old and beautiful.
Old and beautiful.
Yeah, it makes moving into the center of terrain, like the center of the board hurt.
These guys.
It's better on your back, your legs. It's you're just not. You're
And
not.
like little stools to sit around on
Yeah.
the side.
Will charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These guys.
Oh, we got Katana Fish.
7.
Fish. I don't know how to say his name.
Kind
But
of
saying hi to me. Hi, Hamza. Hi. Hi. How are
That's
you?
Terry,
Hi.
by the way.
Terry? Terry, how's it going, buddy? Well, it's not just me. We got Anthony, we got Glenn, we got Martin, we got Armando. We got so many guys in the building over here right now.
We have a lone rhino
Thank you so
showing
much for
everyone
joining
how
our
to do
chat,
it.
man.
Here's going to charge there.
This is a really tight game right now, Terry. This is a perfect time to tune in, my friend.
Here's going to charge there.
This is so intense. Glenn's not even rolling the dice tray. That's how intense it is.
These
He's
guys
rolling by himself. And we
will
just
charge
go with it.
both.
Ho, ho, ho! Too bad it doesn't matter. 3-inch charges.
Yeah, man.
Plenty of movement. That's how danger close we are.
You know what the best part about it is? It's only
Inside each other.
Dawn is going to charge.
Oh, wow. Donna. Anthony, how many command points do you have?
Dos.
How many is command point interrupt?
2.
Sorry, I'm just asking the question.
For a friend.
For a friend, for sure.
And that
And there's so many saucy
is all my
fight section
charges.
choices too. This is weird.
All
Usually it's me
my-
doing the like multi-unit thing.
all my charges. Okay.
But I just dive a melee army. So now I'm getting my
Well, before we get into suspense, Jesse has to say that he loves the BBB stream and hangouts online and in person. I think we can all vouch for that. Thank you, Jesse. We love having
good
you here. We love having you be part of our chat.
I'm trying to figure out who's been on here more, Jesse or Glenn.
Yeah, these guys have just been
Because Glenn just
coming
showed
down,
up.
just showing up on our stream. I love it. We'll happily have you guys on anytime you guys want to be on.
Great.
I think we're
Thank
going
you
to
so much for being part of the
have...
community, and you bring
this
that
group- Oh, sorry.
Yes, sure.
She's going to charge here. No problem. She's going to tell them to fight last.
Oh, rude. Alright.
Okay. So where are you going to interrupt? Where are you going to
Yeah, that is a real.
Are you going to interrupt with the turnies? Or are you going to interrupt with...
It's like
Okay, I'm going
there's
to
a lot of legitimate choices.
I'm going to go here, these
Okay.
guys, and I'm going to have...
Oh, sorry.
What's up
Before
from
we
St. John?
go any
Tell
further,
Glenn I want to have
we need
his
to do
babies.
broken dimensions.
I think that's only one person, Glenn. I think it's Mike Funling in the chat saying that he wants to have your babies.
No.
He says, "What's up from St. John's?"
Oh, yeah, that definitely.
Yeah, he can...
Hey, buddy, how's it
Yeah.
going? Thank you so much for tuning in.
Which is fine.
Oh my God, I really appreciate you coming into here,
He will
man.
be
That's
one inch
awesome.
away. And he may as well also stay along.
His commercial breakers let launch it.
Okay, so those guys. So now, yes, now it works.
So now we're going to have the group of 7, and we're going to go like this. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. We're going to go everything into the turnies. Almost. You got 21 attacks into the turnies. 1,
That's
2, 3,
probably the
4,
correct decision too, I think.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Guys, thank you so much for all the love that everyone in here. For anyone that literally has an extra stream right now, I would highly recommend tuning into Stutter Scrub as well and getting their stream on the extra screen because they are going through turn 1, turn 2. Who's doing LBO prep? You're going to see a really competitive notch game, exactly like this one over here. They're replicated on an LBO
Yep,
style
I
on
think
that
it's
other
real.
side. Highest would recommend you guys get in there. I can just look.
And
I
then
can see
1,
it.
2,
Yeah, it's a good game.
and
Really bad.
they are going to wound on 3s.
After 5, I assume.
They're going to wound on 3s. Yep, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. 84 on 5s.
Okay, 84?
Yep.
Yeah.
84, your 2s? No, 6s. Oh, armor contempt. 5s. That was
Oh, I was there very
there.
slow. Is it 2 damage each?
Yipper.
Okay, I do feel no pain, so 2, 4, dead. Live. Dead. Lives. So sorry, 2 lives. Oh, we're already dead. I don't want to. Sorry. You're carried away with nothing. Splort.
And they're just going to consolidate like this. Okay. You can interrupt. Where are you interrupting?
Oh, that is a saucy choice. So, yeah, decent choices, but like I want to do this and just snipe Morning Ball. But they're dead anyways. So this should be the correct choice.
Damn straight.
But do want to die. So, yeah, that'll be those Terminators. There's our two Sippas. I was charged for the bonus attack. You just toughness 3?
Everybody T3. 4 up invo right now because the prayer went off, and 3 up, 6 up, 5 up feel no pain. These guys have lots and lots and lots of attacks.
Okay, they're all single wounds. They're all 84 damage 2, damage 1.
Identical.
How many attacks each?
4 at this point.
I'm 7, so
28.
28. Yeah, that's low. All right. That is a tough choice. So we'll do.
And I kill the unit. So I spent those 2, but I kill the unit. So good, but I don't get it until.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do 3 into them. No. So they have a 4+ currently. Will they have it in my next turn?
No. Oh, yeah, until my turn.
Okay. There's those guys. So. Alright. We'll sort of split it evenly. So I'll do 13. So it's going to be 26 attacks. So I'll do 13 and 13. Splitting the attacks is always the winner. I've learned anything this way.
So 13 into the Repentia, and then 13 into the.
So I'll do into the naked ones first. This is going to be 3s, and the one problem with moving to Starcon is I'm no longer in buff range.
No, I'm not.
My plots.
No, not anymore.
So, see some 3s and 3s reroll. Don't get any bonus.
What do you got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6s and 5. 6
Nice.
and 5s. Give me some, baby. Sweet.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4 die. Still 1 left.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Send Bill into these ones. I don't like it. I don't have buffs. 3, 6, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at that. That's good, though. It's only 2.
Well, that was probably the correct choice.
Yeah, that was the correct choice.
But I do feel if they could get their sweet, sweet vengeance and actually finish off their target, they'd be happy. Right before they died. And they don't get a vote. So,
Okay, well that I was hoping was going to go a bit better, but that's okay.
And Pylon.
Okay, now we're going to go back over to here. 1, 2, 3. Charges from the Repentia on to those guys. 4s, but get to reroll everything. Okay, so that's 1 extra hit. Then I'm going to reroll these.
Sorry, where is this?
Yep, Repentia into there. Okay, so that hit, but then that's there. And I'm going to need 3s, but I get to reroll 1s because Morgan is standing right there. No, it'll be, 3s and 1s. 84, 2 damage apiece.
6s! Okay, 2!
Kills 1 unit.
Well, he has a wounded death.
And then she goes in like this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Gonna hit on 2s. Rerolls 1s because Morgan is doesn't reroll 1s, she's character, but that hits it there. She got strength 6, so again on 3s. That's everybody. And because she's Bloody Rose, it's AP 3, 2 damage apiece. So 4.
5.
Mm.
I mean, I don't even know why. Why am I burning all my great luck?
Kills 1.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're still so dead.
Okay. And
The shenanigans.
now over here. 1, 2, 3 from the Repentia on to the turtles. She has to reroll. Okay, that's just 2.
Thought they hit on 4.
They do hit on 4s.
Okay, that was 3.
Was that a 3? Okay, we'll reroll that. 1 wound?
There's a 3 after the reroll. Actually, to be honest, now I don't know. It's
Yeah, we'll just say 1. Yeah, so instead of the 3 hits, we'll just say 1 hit, 1 wound with the 6.
AP 4, 2 damage.
Yeah.
It is going to be 3, 4, 5 plus armor. And now the dice are rolling.
And then the girls gonna have 8 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sweet triple B die. Just rolled a couple of 6s.
8.
I think the weight moves around in there though, because sometimes they roll lots of 1s for me.
We have a new gold
but it's
edition
three.
of that dice coming in.
3s and reroll 1s. The 4 is right there. 6s explode. Roll 2s. Okay, so get 2 more though. Boom. Strength 4, so you're gonna need 4s, but reroll 1s.
Solid.
4 at AP 4.
Okay. And sorry, power swords are the
Yep.
damages?
Yep.
AP 4 is 5s.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Boom. Donna is going to go into those boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She'll use her chaplet, or sorry, her chaplet of sacrifice to blow off she gets to do 1 epic deed stratagem for free, which will be Fiery Orator, which will then bring her up to use her litany, which will make her the fucking killer of killers.
Okay. Lots of words equals what, 18 attack?
If you kill her.
Oh yeah.
But if not, she'll still get. She'll get the litany allows her to attack twice.
At the end of the fight, or as a first strike?
No, at the end.
Okay. So I guess it's a lesser
2, 3,
fight,
4, 5.
technically.
She's got 4 attacks normally, 5 because of Bloody Rose, and 6 because of the Warlord trait. She's going to hit on 3s, but the Chaplet of Sacrifice allows her to reroll everything.
Roll whenever.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep those. Give me a 6. Okay, well, they all hit.
I guess it's like a midway point of 6s or all hit.
And she is it's strength. So she's strength 6. So it's strength 3 normally. 4, 5 because of the mace, and 6 so it's, because of the prayer. So it's still just it's still 3s. 6s are going to be +2 to the AP. And no rerolls of 1s. So it's 1 of these are at AP 4, and 2 of these are at AP 3.
Okay. And this is on the Assault Marines.
Yes.
So AP3 is 5. And so 6s.
That's 2, 4. That's
a garbage die.
That's
That's
4. So that's 4 damage, 6 damage.
Alright. And so dead. What do your pistol chicks have for?
Just punches. They get 2 attacks apiece. AP 1 because of Bloody Rose.
2 attacks apiece?
Mm-hmm.
Strength 3?
Mm-hmm.
The question was, do I remove in and then free myself, or do I slap you back? I think the answer is slap you back if you're only pistol whipping me back.
Okay. And then, yeah, Morgan.
Fuck you!
The boom. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just, you roll because you should, but I'm going to remove them. There's a just and thorough ass kicking that needs to occur right here. Holy smokes.
There.
Oh, those are 6s. God, you guys are
6s,
confusing.
and then that. Yeah, well, that's gonna.
AP 4?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
What's the AP?
AP 3.
Cool. I mean, I can just do that, no problem. No. She passed 1. She is very good. And by she, I mean he. And by he, I mean Amorphous' blob of dead burning.
Okay, and then now you would get to go.
So, yeah. Pilot consolidates, should you wish to.
Yeah, I think they're going to go boom and boom. Why not?
Can you can't consolidate into a vehicle right here.
Sure, you can if you're within 3. Hey, Hans,
You consolidate into a vehicle?
if you're within 3.
There's no restriction if you're a vehicle or anything. You can always consolidate.
No, he's consolidating into a run.
Can he?
Oh no, you can't go into it.
You can't consolidate into a.
I think there's some like Dark Eldar witch thing.
No, you can only make normal moves, advance, fallbacks, and not charge them. Okay, go
You sneaky. That's a.
You cannot
That would
consolidate
be
back
sweet.
into it.
Okay, no,
You
that's.
can't embark and do a transport.
I think I swear there's a Dark Eldar thing that can do that, but it's a strat thing.
That's going to go there.
That's a Harlequin strategy to be able to fight until faction rhinos.
Okay.
Or sorry,
Transport.
I'll transport the rhinos.
you know what I mean.
Okay. Well, she would have went as well.
Yeah.
So she got 5 attacks, 6, 7, 8 because of fidelity or because of this, and she has her warlord trait allows her to reroll all hits and wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She needs 2. Let me keep those 6s. Because she needs 2s, I'm gonna be greedy. I need these guys to die. Yeah, that's fine. That one doesn't go, but that's there, and I get 2 more. Okay. And she is strength 5. She's gonna wound these guys on 3s, and get to reroll everything.
Yeah, she covers.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I didn't fight her that one time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again at AP 4.
Sixes.
See you later.
10.
1 apiece.
Oh, I'm not
1, 2,
done.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Surprised.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Okay, and that. Oh,
So
and then
counterattack.
you get to counterattack there. And
Oh yeah, and this one matters for timing. So I guess the other answer is just stab the girls. How many? What's her defensive?
She's just has 3 up armor.
No invuln.
No invul. 4 wounds, 3 up armor,
Oh, I can fucking kill that real good.
which would be great. Well, it doesn't matter. She's going to attack again, but she'll get to it. She'll get, if you kill her, she'll get 12 attacks. If you don't kill her, she'll get 6.
She's still attacking again. Yeah, I better just kill her. Be done with it, rather than her kill me and still be alive. So, 2 chainswords.
One.
Toughness 3.
No.
That's good. Then 1 and 2 sets of lightning claws with the +1 attack from you charging me, and a sergeant bonus. So 3s, 5. Maybe I don't care. And 3s are rolling. For 5, AP
1,
2.
2, 3, 4, 5. So AP 1, so 4s. 5?
Yeah.
Give me 2, baby.
How about 3?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So she's got 2 wounds left, and she might as well attack back. 1, 2,
Marker on the
3,
other bar.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, she knows.
Oh!
I think they're dead.
1, 2, 3, 4 more in there. I'm gonna do that. But Chaplet Sacrifice allows you to reroll that one as well. Still don't do it. Rinse.
Little do they know, they're already dead.
On 3.
Jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
AP.
at AP3. Oh, 1 at AP4. 1 at AP4. The rest at AP3.
Okay, 6 and 5s.
2 damage.
Are very dead and they're already pulled out.
Boom.
Oh.
Boom. Boom.
Okay, then
No
over
consolidate.
here. We'll do the chaplain first. He will be heroic. So he's 2 hit full rerolls from himself. He is strength 6, so 2. For 6. Okay, the chaplain finally found target. He can fight.
Hey.
6s. And how much damage? 1?
All sorts. 2, 3.
No, how much damage apiece?
Yeah, 2 or 3. Just
What
two.
is it?
Just a regular chaplain stick.
2.
So 2.
2? So 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have to do 4. So 1 guy's dead.
That's that one, guys.
2 guys dead. 3 guys dead. 4 dead.
Oh, so there's 3 damage?
We're gonna go, chaplain.
So I'm going to move. So the chaplain went?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think you'll be able to
No,
save
no.
too
1,
much
2,
with this
3.
creature.
4.
We'll take a couple inches forward. Leaving room for him to cycle in. Actually, where is there? Let's go get right up in there. Okay, Kusoro Khan is getting 6 attacks for heroically intervening. He is getting a reroll to hit from the chaplain's aura.
Yep.
And then he is strength 6. And you are not characters, right?
Nope.
So, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. 6s. And how much damage apiece?
D3. So first one's 2, second one's 1.
First one. 1 dead. Second one. Lives. 1 dead.
That was very embarrassing, Kusoro Khan.
Hi.
Okay, now the apothecary. I should probably look this up. He doesn't really swing his pistols very much in melee.
I think it's just a regular phase 3.
I think he's 4 base though. That's why.
Primaris character. Something like that.
I very well could look stupid here in a second. 4 attacks base, so 5 from being charged.
Whoa.
He is hitting on 3s, rerolling 4 rerolls.
You're just pushing on the gas pad. Oh, fine.
Even character with full
You're just
reroll?
moving these.
Yeah, it's character core. Which is my more convenient.
Correct.
3s, rerolling. He has strength 4, so 3s. Holy shit, the apothecary just bonked 3 guys in the face.
Okay, so 6s. Give me 1. Nice. And then 1 damage apiece?
Yeah, singles.
Give me 5s. Give me 1. Give me 1. None.
No. Apothecary killed something.
That's shit.
Oh, he actually killed a boat.
It's good because these guys had.
They had OBSEC?
They had OBSEC.
Oh, apothecary! I'll hail you and your mighty pistol whip.
Okay, so, and that's the end of my turn, right?
Alright.
Okay, so,
Score time.
I get a couple of miracle dice. I get a dice with them. I get a miracle dice because I killed something in,
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it per unit you get? Or
no,
it's like
no,
1 per turn?
It's 1 per turn.
Okay. If you killed it, 1 per phase you killed it.
Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's the end of that, and then, that's the end of my turn. So I've spent 1, 2. I get 2 points for Leap of Faith. I get another 2 points for Shrine. I should have 6 points for Leap of Faith.
Oh, you get 4 in a turn?
I get it in my turn and his
Is your
turn.
turn too?
So my turn 2. I should have.
What do you get for? I don't remember. Please.
And
I just assume you get points at the end of the game.
You have to spend miracle dice in
spend
your
miracle
turn.
dice in your turn, which I spent 2 in your turn for 2 points. And then, shrine. I should have 6 for shrine.
Oh, so 3,
Yeah, 3,
Okay.
3, 3.
So
11 for
let's
that.
go back to Leap of Faith for a second. So you got 2 for using.
So in my turn,
My turn, you got 2 for Faith.
in the first turn, I should have got 2 in my turn and 2 in your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 4. And then in my turn right now, I should get 2 more because it's my turn, right?
Okay.
Yep. So I got 6
Okay. Yeah, and you just get the points for spending Faith.
for spending things.
For now, it changes.
and
It
then-
changes in Arsenal.
Change. And then there, and then and then I get
I see why those are not so hard.
boom boom, and then
Using the dice, the free dice I'm given. I can do this. I can do this.
It's right. And then boom boom, and then in your turn I get because it's your turn I get a miracle die. A 1.
It's not the 4. Oh, that was from.
That was
Three
from
now.
this was from the Repentia dying, and then me killing something, and then your turn.
My turn.
And then miracle die, or then I get a CP,
As do I.
and that is
And I owe
the
you a morale check.
you do.
Okay.
It's a long run, baby.
He's happy.
They were showing on that one.
What's the mission?
Oh, randomly, he was 7. Because I had to kill the sergeant to make that work. To grab me. So I will hold this. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So I will get 12 for primary.
Alright.
I did it! I did a real primary.
Okay.
Now I should plant some bones.
Score. Alright.
Okay.
Let's get this going.
And what are you all on? You're on things.
Everywhere.
Just clear these models out here.
The Celestine up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, she came back. Where did she go? I'm like, I'm like, sorry. I'm like,
Well,
okay, I was
When she comes down for a charge, if she
9.
anything back, anything good, just flap it up.
but I do have a 9 charge over there.
You're right. How about that?
How about that, Glen? That's
Okay.
pretty good.
So, if she's dead, she fights a 3rd time. But if she's dead, she wouldn't fight that 2nd time. 'Cause
Yeah,
she's dead already.
Yeah, she's it goes off. So I've already used that litany, but she's still it's still in it. So
Okay.
it'll happen at the end of your turn.
Okay. So, and again, she has to be alive to fight at the end of the phase. But then, if she is dead, she will get a fight at the end of the phase. Okay. Not a lot of ways around that.
No, there's not a lot of ways. She's great.
All right, I have some choices to make. Oh wow! Oh, that'd be so. I get a point for killing something with a shooting attack after advancing. So Kasarkhan could conceivably move up and use his bird to score a victory point, killing the boss in this weird circumstance, which would then deny me 3 points for killing him in melee. But I'm probably going to max that out this turn. But that's still very silly. Okay. How many CP? You got 1 CP? If you were to, do you have any good Overwatch stuff? Like, if you were to Overwatch with your multi-meltons, you could just fake 6s, or and how's the +1 work? You can like spend a die to get +1, not like plus.
You got to spend. You have to spend a CP to cash in one of these to add to the die. So I can do up to 2. I can do up to 2. So if I say I rolled a 4 on the Overwatch, I spend this and I spend these 2 to make that 4.
So you'd spend 1 on the Overwatch, and then you wouldn't be able to.
You're right. Like it's a
Expensive.
it's very expensive. It's worth it in the time where we did it before
Yeah.
when I kept her alive. So
Okay. And you don't have any interrupts that cost less than 2 CP?
Nope.
You've taught me all I know about systems. Right, so these guys fall back.
yes.
As a white square does.
With its minimal color palette, you can get you can probably have an entire you can start today, finish it before
Do I want to chain them? It's just gonna move up.
It's because I don't really like this. Paintings, whatever.
That's fine. So this rarely comes up, but now for drawing line of sight, like when this die is gone, is this guy properly hidden behind the rhino,
They
or
are.
because if I have any kind of height, like for example, my marine is taller than your tank because of his backpack, not the hair that's modeled on. So, but that's on. So can I then?
Yeah, probably. Like that's pretty cheesy, but yeah.
Yeah.
But you can.
This is just fucking impossible to hide. Oh, you're using an old rhino. Oh, that's modeling for disadvantage.
In this situation, I
In this
only have-
situation, yeah.
I only have old rhinos, so I'm.
Sorcon will advance. Oh, and the chaplain needs to go ahead or +1 to attack. Or wound on himself. 2 inches is 8, 9. How much is this? I guess the chaplain just drives right into it. Such a waste of Terminators to send them slamming into this little pile here, but what was her damage, AP damage on her melee?
It's 1 damage piece.
Okay, so Termies can handle it, whatever it is.
1 damage piece.
They'll survive it at least.
They'll fight last.
Oh, right. It's her. Okay, he will fall back.
Gonna fall back, are you? What's cut him down? I get to attack? Or just
The
one
one I was
attack?
referring to?
Yeah. Just one attack?
I do it. It's a white space.
Oh no, there is a
Base one?
there is something called
What
cut it
about?
down. No,
Maybe so.
it's the one that on a 6 you do a mortal wound.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the White Scars one is good. If you're
It's good.
You have to only be engaged with one unit, so if you're tied with multiple units, you
Yeah,
can. But when it's
I
like, oh, I'm going to fall back from your Van Vets, I'm like, oh, I'll take
Yes.
1 free Power Fist attack from each guy, thank you. That's actually
Because
good.
this is gonna be my new art. I'm gonna play this
Well,
armor
and we should,
next-
I'll see, maybe we can talk more, too, about some of my experiences with
strats and stuff like that. With it.
So Lightning Claw Terminators are dead because of the points, but Thunderhammer Storm Shield
Yeah.
flying, like that's, I'm just replacing the arms. Thank God I magnetized.
Oh, good. Yeah, I always magnetize my freaking termies. They're too expensive now.
And then Vanguard vets are weird, because they're 5-point Power Fists instead of 8. Like maybe Power Fist is the answer. I run them because on Super Doctrine, 84 damage through Power Fist flip things.
Again, when you're wounding me on everything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter against you.
Against this army,
But all the
against
other
other
armies.
armies, it totally does.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's okay. Keep
All right.
going. So they moved. He moved out.
It's really just that and the
He moved out.
Terminators.
Where's those termies going?
Okay, this one. What is she any good?
Yeah, she's half decent. Like,
Okay, so this is turn 3, so I'm in Assault Doctor finally.
so that's just more damage. Like, what is it to you? More damage? For Assault Doctrine to you, it's all damage 1 character. They're all damage 1, basically. So,
Depends. So toughness 3, 2 plus 4 plus.
yeah, 2 plus 4 plus. Toughness? No. 3 plus. No invo.
Oh, she's
No
so
invo.
dead. Yeah.
No invo.
Very much dead. So unfortunately, I'm in this weird spot where I need to max out Lightning and Shock Assault because it's differential, right? And wind's not the thing. So it's almost like I want to let you survive, but did you take no prisoners? You did not.
Mm-mm.
Oh, but you're fucking maxing that shit out.
I'll max out my secondaries. I always.
Oh, okay. Advancing with the Terminators. A whole one. Look at them go. They got +1 from the Apothecary. So that's a whole 7. And she's going to make me fight last.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not going to murder me that much.
Yeah, she does have 2 up. She's got invo. I got a bunch of saves up over there. Those guys are all on the bottom, I'm assuming.
That sucks. You're going to bomb. How much do I care? How much do I care?
I'm either gonna bomb with them,
Well, it's because I won, I'm not.
or I'm gonna bomb with them.
Yeah. That one might actually be tricky for you. So you got to be 9 inches from this and on this half of the board. So it's like here's kind of your inches. Oh, you moved 12. Never mind, you moved 12. On that note, yeah. So I'm just on this side. His action can be to bomb. So you just need to be on your side.
Yeah.
For dropping bombs?
Dropping bombs, and they have to be within 3 or 2.
3.
I can't be within 9 inches of another bomb.
Oh. Oh, that'd be a reason to put it over there.
It doesn't have to. It has to be more than 9 inches.
Yeah, but that messes with them, I guess. In case it matters too much. So it's just the 7, and it's gonna waste going after this character, but. Oh, this is such a fucking waste, though. Like, he's a lot of Terminator going after that character. For very little reason. Okay, 2 feet here. Okay, I'm gonna need to get forward. So they will advance. Was it me? The sweetest of buns.
Oh.
Sure that's. Okay. So shooting. Sorry, end of movement. So they will do that. Placing the bomb, they will spawn a Terminator. As one does. Then. Oh, I just realized a distinction. So something I did there, I spawned and I made sure I was within 2 of him to keep coherency. Because now I'm a 6-man unit, so now I have to do normal coherency. But the coherency check is at the end of the turn.
Yes, coherency check is done after morale.
So then there's kind of no reason to go, okay, I'm breaking coherency because I'm not within range of 2, but after I charge I will be. So as long as I don't fuck it up in the charge phase, that's actually a bit of a bonus I didn't realize I could do before.
Well,
Let me pull it up.
So spawning.
Double check that.
Yeah.
Let me double check that.
And it doesn't matter if I do it either way, but I was just thinking it's a different interaction.
That's actually a great rule to know because, like, there are people that are going to have apothecaries. We're going to play a Marine army everywhere. Every team we play on.
Okay,
you gotta go
So I should look up the res.
There's morale phase, then there's morale tests, then there's unit coherency checks. are done after morale tests are done.
So you can do your.
That's a sequence.
Yeah.
The last thing you do at the end of a turn,
But I do
is
believe you have to
coherence
bring
check.
back models with a unit.
At the end
And I
of the
think,
turn.
and that's
At the end
the
of
other
the
one.
turn.
So after your, so after,
Yeah, I believe that.
you get a
That's the
charge.
last thing you
As long
check.
as you doesn't
One of the
miss charge.
selected unit's destroyed models is returned to the unit with its full wounds remaining, which doesn't cover any of this question. End of the movement phase, select one unit that is not at starting strength. Return to this unit with its full wound. So it doesn't say how it's deployed. So I don't
No, it's just,
So I'm not trying to game that one. That's the first time that's ever clicked in my head, so I think it's worth a discussion.
I agree.
So I'll still stay within 2 of that guy because
Guys, this game is getting dicey.
But,
You're
you know.
saying less talk, we need more dicey. Less talk, more dicey.
No, we're philosophizing.
Less talk, more dicey. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on, more dicey.
Okay, shooting.
I'm just going
So-
off what the chat says. There's more dicey.
Bolters into that thing.
Yeah, you minus 1 because you're in the.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Nope, it's only going to be 14 because one guy's definitely out. Is he in range of a rhino? He is, so he'll shoot the rhino. Sergeant is a rhino. Hits every time. 5 to wound. Wounds once. This is turn 3, no AP.
No, that.
You wouldn't care anyways. 3, 6, 9, 12 into.
Your pinch out. On 4s.
Ha! No.
Well, it would be you're shooting.
I didn't roll 3.
And it would be on 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6s. 9 and 5. So the last retention dies. I get a miracle die.
Ooh! I've fallen right into your trap.
Well, it's one of those things that happen, right? Like it's just you keep. But I don't get that 1 until the end of the turn. That's a 1, right?
Spicy
Mike
game.
Chaplin is going to shoot that check with his bolters.
Sure.
That could comically work. For 4, for 3, and if you won, you don't care.
Yeah, so 3s.
1s and 2s? No.
1.
Oh, I did 1. Look at me go.
She hasn't taken moves. I don't know why that's there yet.
She did. She took 2 from the Green Boys.
Did she?
And then she fought second and killed them all. Which now means Korsoro Khan do it. So nothing gets a. Did she get a 4+ against mortals? Or was that Celestine?
4+ gets more.
Oh! Okay. Bird's going to mortal wound her, and then she's going to bolt pistol Flying Fall.
Mm-hmm.
So 4+ bird! Oh, that was worth a victory point.
I love the.
And then the bolter, pow! It's a bolter. Shit, it wounded.
On Morgan?
Yeah, I'm Morgan.
So it's a 2 any AP?
No.
I just don't need to roll a 1.
Oh, one, it's on fire! Oh.
No, that's
Well, my single bolter pistol failed me win me the game. I guess I'm up shit creek now. Alright, apothecary action. They shot. That is it. So charges. Is there anything that truly matters here? That was healed from the apothecary, and that stays there. Yeah, I think these Terminators charge everything. So we'll start with. You only have 1 CP, so you can't interrupt with anything, and that's the only fight left. Okay. This pleases me.
You please me. Miss your dollar mama.
Terminators are going to hit Morning Ball, may as well, her and them.
The word you're looking for is called
everything,
Misel.
right? Like you're going to hit,
Yeah.
you're going to go,
Misel.
like, are you going to pull everything in?
That is the question.
Because
I don't want to
this
be
is,
too silly.
well,
Very good. Let's not be too
This
silly.
will help you.
Is it? You
So
got coherency?
it's in unit coherency. So any models that are returned must be placed within coherency.
Good man. We now know. So you cannot do that. You have
yeah,
to be.
it was- what you did.
Yeah,
You said,
yeah.
yeah.
But just now
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
good to know. Yeah. Because it could save you an
Martin
inch.
has educated us.
An inch on a free charge kind of thing means a lot.
You know,
When
hey,
you're 10 Terminators.
hey, it means a lot when you can drop a freaking bike.
Keep rolling. What do
So
we?
they're going to charge. They will charge everything. The downstairs unit, character.
I was doing it because I run an apothecary too.
And
I wanted to make sure.
we can deal with
Right,
that.
because if you think about it, if I could bring back guys with the apothecary on the bike, right? Like, if I could shoot them up further
Yeah, we'll just do those two.
and then just move into
Mhm.
regions.
Sure, well, 11.
But all I normally do is
10
I
or
place
12,
So
so
within 2, anyway. Have further to like if I have to try to make charges. Right? So like if my bike squad's back here, and like I can drop the bike 2 inches away like this, pointing that way, and then the width of the it's like the length of the base plus inch and 7 eighths. For
Okay.
closer, right?
Oh, this is some aggro right here. High pressure.
Aggro.
High pressure white
Closer
scutters.
on the charge, right?
Yeah.
High pressure.
Right?
So
there's 4
just
inches.
over 6,
Like, if
just
you
on the
make it
line.
they normally make
Why
it
do they
5.
always be on the line?
Right.
I understand so.
But if you could place it out of vehicle vision, then you could
Just
Color change.
Yeah, like
right, you could change your
yeah,
charge
she's all
distance.
straight line. But can you go into her 1 inch coherence? Do you have to go around?
Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah.
So-
if I'm not ending up engaging you, I can't. Yeah.
It's not an aircraft. It's an aircraft you can move across the space.
So you have to go around it. So just add 1 inch.
Yeah.
So what is it? 7 inch charge? 6 inch charge?
6.
6
So
plus
7.
1, 7.
Let's set back to 6 with the apothecary.
Yeah.
So sure. Let's do it.
Hit her.
Box guys. All right.
That was easy.
Yeah, that turned out.
You gotta
to
find
be
that
really
staples button and smack it.
Yeah.
The easy button.
No. Don't
And
tell
I'm
me
actually just gonna. I'm gonna spend my movement to put myself way over here.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even care. That's
No,
how
too
long
focused
it
on
is.
that 1 inch.
I'm sorry. So is your mother.
Oh, rude. Oh, that was a ball. I'm picking up a ball. Okay, Chaplain is going to charge the tank and the sisters. Not going to fail with that.
You're getting stuck in, lad.
And I kind of fucked up with that apothecary in hindsight. I guess he doesn't really want to charge you. They don't have upsec, right?
No.
How many are there? 5?
5.
In each unit?
Yep.
Okay.
That can work.
Alright, these guys charging your boss.
Open up the pot, you'll see.
4.
Great.
It looks like mine.
Maybe. It looks like probably the majority of White Star that exists.
Little croissant.
Little croissants.
Oh, we need
And then a croissant with cheese.
Oh, boy, I'm the big croissant.
Okay. So, no interrupt. So, we'll just start with the one that matters most. I'm going to put 2 into her,
Yeah.
1 into the character, then 3 into the unit.
Right.
Because I hate it.
So do the
I'm trying to
into
make
Morgan?
it easier on myself.
Morgan's T a bottom.
T5.
So, I'm just going to be 4s.
Alright,
We're at
we're
1 move left.
in the peak of turn 3 here. Anthony's turn tweet.
4 rolls from chapter.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, didn't help so much. And then this is going to be 4s with the +1 wound.
Hot.
And Lightning Claw rolls for 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
These are
6,
3 damage 2.
So it's
4s.
all 4s, baby. So I could.
Yeah, what kind of miracle saved her before?
So I could do some crazy shit here. I could save 1, but that's still not going to do it. Save 1. I could roll a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would get 2. Then I could spend the CP. No, it won't go. So I'm just going to raw dice it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Raw
5,
dice.
6. How many? 7. And roll.
Oh, Glen, he's raw dogging it. Oh, shit, that almost passed.
That almost passed.
Oh, he only failed 2.
I only failed 2. That would have been that I would have had to have spent 1 and then spent the other. So
That was
that's fine.
close.
That was close.
Oh, hilarious. Good lifting.
And I'm going to go 6. She doesn't.
Oh, she goes up. Awesome. Okay, the single Terminator into that character.
That's Morven Vol down, guys. Morven Vol. The High Priestess. Whatever sanctum she belongs to.
Four on
I don't
that
know what she
character.
is. High Lord
On
of
The
Terror.
random character in there. This one.
oh 1, 2. How many? 4?
Yeah.
Oh, she takes
2
2.
damage each.
How much?
2.
Oh, she's done 2.
Alright, and then finally 3. 1, 2, 3 into the sisters with the guns that terrify the shit out of them.
They're called Nuns and Guns.
Nuns with big-titted guns.
Oh.
That's all hits. Yeah, they don't like those guns. 2's rerolling.
We've had a pretty easy time with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many there? 5,
6, 9, 12, 13, 14.
I'm just gonna and it's on what?
This is AP3 2 damage.
83, so it'd be just 6s then. Yeah, it would be either 3, 2, it'd be 6s. 1, 2. So they're quite good.
Zam. And
They're all single
there with the lightning clouds.
I think it's actually 5s, which changes the equation. They're still dead.
Isn't it? Oh, what's
Because you get AOC, right?
I do.
And so, yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah,
five.
so 5.
Too, yeah.
But it would still be 7 go through.
Yeah.
But heck of a better roll. Because you had a whole bunch of 5s in there.
Hey, those lightning cloud terminators.
Good things.
Over here.
Yar.
At least she'll get the fight back, but
When you do who's closer, it's only vertical, right? 3.5. Yeah, he's gonna be closer.
Measure from base to the base.
Oh, is it?
Base to the
Because I'm measuring is this model closer versus is this third scale?
Base to
definitely is.
yeah.
Because you gotta add 5. You gotta.
Then you do actually, yeah, okay. So certain things you only measure the vertical or the horizontal for some reason. Okay, so stabbing 6. Choose to hit, no rerolls because it's too far away. As you know, Corsoricon gets some bonuses against characters. This is going to be 1 pluses to wound, 1 still fail. Reroll does character.
1, 2,
4.
3. AP.
AP is going to be 4 damage, D3 plus 1
1, 2,
reroll.
3, 4. So it's going to be 6. So she dies. But her kidneys still are, because of the chaplain, she'll at least get to fight.
Okay, Chaplain into the 2 things. He will target the girls. His 5. He will hit every time. He will wound on 2s for 4 at AP 2. So 4.
And you're attacking.
The flying.
Yes. We're all good.
Yeah, because I'm only AP 2 and my solid 4 pluses.
Not good enough.
Okay, and then you fight. You make me fight last here.
Yeah, and because you're more than 6, she's going to get
All of the
3
attacks.
plus die 3. Only 1 extra, so
Oh.
she's only got 9 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She rolls all
You
hits.
can only kill 3 Terminators total.
She rolls
No
all
big
hits
deal.
and wounds.
I dedicated all these Terminators just for her.
So
That's what it's all about.
she does
That's
hit
what
every-
Misallocation of resources.
That's what Donna does.
but I think no, this is Canada. So
Oh, this can't.
So should I be super greedy on this? I think I should.
Counts as well.
Because she hits on 2s, right? So I just need 1s. I've already got 2 1s there. I'm going to be super greedy and pull out about 3 more 6s. No more 6s.
No
but still-
1s, okay.
it still adds 2 more because of that.
Worthy roll.
And she's going to wound these guys on 3s, and she gets to reroll her wounds as well.
I want to kill my sergeant.
Oh,
Because Dustin's a cranial for these things, so the turnus is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you kill APs of a
4.
unit, you get more points. And you
4
get
damage one?
command points out of it too on top of that.
Okay,
Some people have disembarks and stuff like that. So kill off the
3,
sergeant
4,
off
5 1, 2, 3, 4 kills the wounded one and his friend, who I forgot to even move into coherency.
How dare you?
Well, I guess he would have powered that, but still. Bad play. Bad form.
And now you attack back.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
You got like how many attacks? Hundreds there? How many attacks are there?
31. Oh, 26.
26 and
Two
you hit
damage.
on Hit on
Get on threes. Wound on threes, re-rolling 2 damage. Do you have an invuln?
I do have an invuln. Let's just roll it up and see what it comes to.
In fact, I prefer rolling it because
Mm-hmm.
that's why we're here, right? Is to roll this. What?
Let's see these Terminator shred, baby.
I do have all of what
you got a bunch.
what I
Yeah.
didn't spend on Morven, I can spend on her now if I really want.
That is very
right?
good point.
So
Okay, 2, 3,
I'm glad loves
4,
his ladies as you learn to appreciate.
the ladies love Glen.
5, and a sergeant
That's
bonus.
for sure thing.
So I'm 10, sorry. Okay. 3s to hit, no rerolls to be found. Okay. And then we got.
2 is the wound, probably, right? Like no 3.
It's all that the characters are giving up.
Okay, yeah, 3 is the wound.
3's the wound. All right.
And they're 2 wounds apiece, right?
Yeah, 2
how many,
damage.
how many do we have there? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, so even I could go 13. I could go 12. I could go 12. Like I could get rid of 2 right in my mind,
Perfect.
right?
Okay.
So 12, and they're 2 damage apiece.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you can only
5,
fail
6, 7,
2
8,
or
9,
1.
10, 11. Well, she's got 5 wounds.
Oh, fail 2.
So she's got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And she's got a 4 up in roll, but you see that's plenty enough to quite kill her. To kill her as well.
There goes Catherine. Oh no. The fight last Canada's.
Yeah. This is a really hard army for me to beat. I'll still score half decent.
You will. Yeah.
But it's so hard for me to beat, right? Like it's I still will get my, and me saving that allows Celestine to, like Celestine's going to come down next turn.
Oh, and free charge.
Well, yeah, she'll come into here. She'll take care of that.
So that's scoring for Anthony now?
Yes.
You get some attacks back.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh, she's gone. Oh no, she hasn't attacked.
So yeah, she gets to do her thing.
Yeah. So let's do
Well,
Dawn.
guys, we'll go back to the last. After Bless, we'll go to Dawn.
This chick looks really good too.
So Dawn is still there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. And she's gonna actually, she hits on 3s,
What's her damage?
but she rerolls everything. Her damage is 2.
And what's her strength?
And her strength, because the litany and everything is off, it's strength 6.
And how many attacks?
And she gets 6 attacks. 6s explode, and the chaplain allows her to reroll everything. So I'm gonna that. So plus 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hits.
She's gonna murder them. Oh, come on.
And
Okay,
she's
four
going to she's going to wound on 3s. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it's AP 4, 2 damage apiece.
4 pluses and fail 3 and die. So, and roll a little hot, roll even, and maybe CP it. Or we'll just fucking ace it, 6 and out.
Oh my
You
god.
just tanked it.
Welcome to the Harlequins Club.
No
Welcome to the
doubt.
loaded triple B dice.
Tanked it, loved it.
They're magic loaded though.
We
They roll ones
got,
on
we got
them.
golden edition to the.
I'm excited for the gold ones.
Yeah, they're sexy.
Excited for a shirt too.
They're sexy. All right, is that it for?
Your Rhino gets to run over the
Oh, it
chaplain
does. It
because he is a fat
does.
kid.
Oh,
And
we
they get
can't
to fight
run
back
this.
too. They haven't even fought yet either, right?
Oh yeah, no. Oh, they have real weapons too and stuff.
Let's do them. 1, 2.
What did the chaplain even do?
2,
Nothing.
3,
Way
4.
to go, chaplain.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nobody gets to reroll 1s, but 6s explode, which taking those. And they've got strength 4. So they're going to need 3s, or they're going to need 4s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, is it on the
4,
chaplain?
6,
Give me
yeah,
5.
5.
T5.
1, 2, 3, 4 on the, and it will be. Yep.
Fours. 1.
Wow, you're you're hitting your rolls high. Okay.
So he is down to 6.
All right. That's the end of your turn. No more out there. No more out there. No more out there. No more.
All right, Anthony, you do your primary scoring. What'd you get for shock tactics?
Okay. Kick you off 1.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the only one that. Oh, yeah. No, you own this too now.
Okay. Then, yes, I'll get shock tactics. Max out lightning strike. I get like 19 points this turn. Way to go. 5. Just 5.
I'm like, you said 19 of them.
I did that, but I can only get 15.
Okay, no prisoners will tally up later.
You see, in this sense, you've almost killed too much. Maybe
I have, and that's why I was thinking, should I be not going
You might
after
have
certain
killed
characters?
too much to kill out shock tactics. So, okay, this has to be a turn that I really.
How many do you hold at the
back.
start of the turn?
I only hold 1.
All
And
right,
you've got
that
1
is
CP or 2?
I have 2 now.
Okay,
You have
so-
2 as well.
Woo!
Okay,
Oh,
so I get a
I
bunch of
finished.
stuff. I get a
47, 45.
character die. I get a miracle die. Right? I get that 1 for the Repentia die.
Is it auto? What's it come back at?
Your which
So that 1 you got from the Repentia.
comes back as a 1. Like I rolled the 1, but I don't get
Oh.
to use. I had it outside of here because you don't get it until the end of the phase.
Oh, and you had already rolled it,
Yeah.
and that's why it's the
I
1.
do it because I want to make sure I remember it or I'll forget it, right? So I
Yeah.
leave it outside. That was for that. And this is for your turn, for the turn as well. So I got a ton of miracles.
Make some miracles occur here.
And I got a 2 there as well. Okay. Let's make some
I mean,
changes.
half my army is, more than half my army is dead.
So, what are we going to do here? We're going to go like this. What turn is it? Oh my
It's
god.
your turn 3.
We're like slow.
Bottom of 3, baby.
Slow. Okay, the tank
Just
is
over
going-
halfway point of the game.
It's like no time limit games.
She's going to give herself
Take your time.
obsec.
Give yourself Obsec.
Yeah.
That's sludge.
She's going to pray and give herself. Oh no. She's going to give them war hymns on a 3. Goes off. Yes. And that's the only thing that has to happen. Okay, we're going to do some crazy shit. The tank is going to. It only actually, with 4 wounds, it only gets to move like 8 inches. It's not 3, so it could move to there. It could move to there. These guys could move and advance into the tank to sort of.
Can you advance into transports? Oh, yeah, I haven't used the transport this
Yeah,
session.
you can. Hey, you can advance into transports, right? As long as you end your movement phase. Yes, I've done it many years.
Hamza, can you advance into a transport? Or just regular?
Yeah, normal move, advance, fall back.
Yeah, fall back.
You can
But you
fall back
can't-
into a transport.
But you can't consolidate into a transport.
Right,
Which,
no,
if you
right.
can fall back into one, why can't you consolidate
There's
into
4
one?
Yeah.
moves you can do, 3 of the 4 you can do. The 4th move being a charge move, which you cannot do.
I swear one day I'll use one.
Maybe like, then you fall back.
I have like 9 rhinos and razorbacks and
We
8
need that.
drop pods at home.
Buddy,
But
were you around for the edition where Marines have free transports for every unit you took? You got like a free dedicated transport with it?
No, that was if you had the demi companies. If you had 2 demi companies, you got free transport.
Free transports for like everything you took. Yeah, like essentially like almost like
CW's fine, sell
farm
more
or something.
Razorbacks.
Razorbacks, rhinos, drop
So we
pods.
can't do
That
that.
was
So what he's going to do is
there was a point where
Jump
all
into
the
there
5-man
as
last
well.
cannon plasma gun
Give
teams
them-
in double last cannon with razorbacks.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually give them obsec and give them the war hymn, and it's gonna jump into here. So instead of giving her herself obsec, it's gonna give them
And does
obsec.
she gives it in the command phase, and then she can get in the rhino. Because
And
I
then
think
she-
the rhino stops giving
Yeah.
out things.
Yeah,
'Cause it's-
yeah.
and
then-
If you're embarked on your transport.
And
Do
then
things! I'll get help!
movement.
Punk.
Rhino's gonna move up.
You did
8.
good.
Oh, did it have enough to get there?
These guys, yeah, they got 8 inches. Well, it was touching him, right? So, 8 inches. Is that. Oh, -2, 6.
Oh, right, that's where, okay.
6.
Actually, I think it's just out anyways. 6 of those. Honk honk.
Okay.
Beep beep. Oh, gee.
these guys will move. They're going to shoot at that. These guys will jump over to here and bomb.
Oh, that was a missed opportunity too. I meant to pile in there, but I didn't.
They'll jump over there and bomb.
Well, that would have been a good one. Especially since they can't hurt me back.
She'll come down here. Shoot and flame them.
Ponder Life Misters. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know.
I got 100 points. Yeah, for you. I don't know. Not a bunch of
Hey, can we read how do you defuse a bomb?
No, it's an action.
Yeah.
It's an action.
It's going to come up here in a second.
Yeah.
You start from that action while there's none of enemy of Anthony's units within scoring range of it.
So score range of 3 inches.
Yeah, and none of Anthony's models can move within 3 inches of a 40 mil token that you place down when you.
No, he's actually he's within 3 inches.
Yeah, so you cannot start to defuse it while Anthony's within
So I
scoring range
can't.
of it.
No.
And it actually has to be a 40 mil token. You want me to give you a bunch? I don't know.
They just rip off a Terminator base.
Okay. We don't need to get that hot shot. That's what you use for
Oh, fuck. I need to make some, like, just
'Cause I got
analyze
mine.
Terminator bases for my objectives.
And then you guys can use this for further substance bombs?
There.
Oh, you got that crispy cool. I had ace. Oh, I guess I can't put into there. It's too narrow.
For what?
No, for ace.
Yeah.
Take that. That's on my binder, bro.
There.
On my binder.
There.
Mine tastes delicious.
Okay, great. Yes, you're right.
Smell it.
Sorry.
Smell it.
I'm in your way.
Okay. And then these things gonna come down.
Nice.
She won't shoot, so she'll bring back assistance.
That's my number.
Oh, nice. I grow my own stuff too.
Nice. What do you got?
Do you need a
I have I grew a sativa or a purple haze sativa this year. That was really good.
Nice.
I think there
Tivas are my best friends.
or
Does she get all her bodyguards back too?
no, she doesn't. She comes down, but the way that it happens at the end of she starts an action when she comes in,
Okay.
and it happens. You can't fire, but you can. Yeah, you can't shoot. It happens. It finishes at the end of the shooting phase, so that she can bring back a bodyguard. So it's the
Saucy.
timing of it is really saucy in that she can come down, and if as long as she doesn't shoot, she can
Drop down, then resin.
and then resonance.
Nice. I mean, I spawned Terminators 3.9 inches in front of me, so I don't think it, I'm not allowed to play.
What? What turn are we?
3? Bottom of 3.
Yeah, I think I have to do it at this point. I don't do it like this. It's not gonna go.
It's like perfect You bought the dwarves?
So, Glenn, are you trying to do healing tears the action?
Mm-hmm.
Is something starting to serve?
Yes.
So she can only start to perform this action at the end of the command phase.
Okay.
Oh,
can't
she
start
comes
this
in at
action.
the end of the movement, I
She can't start this action if she comes out of reserve.
Okay.
Start on the board.
Trixie Hobbits.
Hmm.
These hobbits have boobs.
Pointed. Very pointed.
Very pointed. Additionally pointed.
Just want to verify that Celestine's healing tears. It's a good rule. It's very good.
I still think I don't have any choice at this point but to bring it in.
Because people would heal things, put them closer, and then make the charge. And then you'd have like a 7-inch
Yeah,
charge.
which is what I do with the Terminators. Because you spawn.
Well, you're an asshole.
Okay, that's the end of my movement phase.
Well, that's trying to be cool.
These guys are.
This was a bomb. Oh, we've replaced the bomb
Yeah.
40 mil token.
as it should be. Good.
These guys.
Good boys. Good boys. Look at this. We get these guys slowly in line over here.
These guys haven't moved either, because they jumped off of their last turn. Yeah, so these guys,
Yeah, they probably have the movement to sacrificially climb along.
they're going to for sure.
Our last act on this earth.
And they'll plant the bomb.
Lay a golden egg.
Yeah. Lay a golden egg. If I bring Celestine in right now, she will not kill all those guys. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 wounds there. She will not kill all those guys. She'll neuter them, but she won't kill them. So, 24 inches there. These guys, the first guys, are going to move up. And then these guys are going to move up.
One eviscerator with the broken sword is going to kill my apothecary, and it's going to be really awkward. I love how Sword's belly. He's the ragged survivor of the
She is,
storm.
I know, right? That's just how it happened. Okay,
I don't need to rev these teeth to kill you.
these guys moved up to their 6. They moved on to their 6. They moved out of
They're not
there.
exclusively women.
They are.
They are still
Yeah.
women.
She moved into there. They moved over there and planted this bomb. So these guys were over there. They can't really plant a bomb. So in reality, they should. Yeah, one bomb.
They
So
can't
you know
see a
what?
cave.
They're gonna jump over this way then, right? So they were.
That's fuzzy. That's fuzzy.
So they're gonna jump.
Yeah. Think
12 is gonna kind of bring me up to.
This is clear. That's
Kind of
not
into
what it
there.
is.
Can I land on the
That's fine. That's
right and stay? Can I land on it and stay out of range? Maybe not. Just back there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, as long as it's not on the objective.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get laser or something.
I guess you can charge me to get them.
Why not?
Okay,
Sneak
that's
peek.
the end of my movement. So since Celestine can't, doesn't have to do it. She's actually going to use her flame. She'll come over. No, because you can remove one dude. Oh, not-
Raka doesn't even have a base.
Well, then it's an 11-inch charge. So if I'm 9 away from there, and that guy has to be within 2 inches. So I do have an 11-inch charge, so I can still do it. And
Why does it need to be 9 or 11 and not 9?
no, because if I flame you, if I do my heavy flamer, kill this guy, you remove off of here. I have to then make the charge to get onto that objective at least.
So
It's 2 inches away, so I
it
need.
should be 11 and a half. Oh, then you're right.
Yeah, so it's 11-inch charge.
Because it's base plus an inch, but sorry,
So,
you already got that.
and I do have an 11-inch charge. So that's where instead of over here, because I wasn't going to, I was going to bring up a girl instead of.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Because you need to be.
Okay, that's the end of that.
Yeah, that does work.
she's going to heavy flamer these guys.
Kill 2, it falls apart. I mean, is she enough to just murder that squad on her own?
She's got to kill, like, she has to kill 1 or 2.
Well, that's tricky.
That is
the
tricky.
flavor.
That's tricky. Because these guys...
If you kill 2, you ruin everything. But you really would like to kill 1 because you don't think you can kill 5 in melee.
So these guys, then, instead, they will shoot at...
What do we got going on over here? What a banger game this has been, fellas.
These guys... You know what?
These
guys are going to
This
jump
is score
on
sheet right now, guys. This is what's going on.
These guys are going to go over to here.
I guess in the interim, to talk to viewers, someone asked where am I going with Space Marines or what are Space Marines doing? Just to give a cap on sort of the advantages White Scars pick up from the new book. 33-point Thunderhammer Terminators are ridiculous, so never take Lightning Claws again until they nerf them or something. Just 33-point advance D6 plus 1 and charge Terminators with OSC. Like, they literally fly. They have a 24-inch threat range. So that is nice. My multi-multi attack bikes are coming back. They went down 10 points. So that's kind of nice. Plasma Scepters are almost the best in White Scars because I can advance and shoot without penalty.
Beautiful. Amazing.
So I'm advancing plus 1 on the advance.
Look, instead of being like a 2-up grenade, you guys have the flexibility of being anywhere on the board.
Well, yeah, except I'm still stuck with I have to be within 6 inches of a reroll 1 character or Plasma Scepters are suicidal.
Oh, yes, they are.
Right? So there's that. But it does give you a 10-inch plus a d6 plus 1 and then an 18-inch assault shot without penalty.
Don't you hear Blood Angels? You can do Descent of Angels.
Okay, so that's what we have done at the end of this insanely long turn. So these guys have come
Okay, here we
here,
go, then.
went up to there.
Nice.
They jumped over to touch onto it because I want to have multiple people
Okay,
here.
so they fled?
Yeah, they fled. These guys, it's going to allow them to shoot at him at least. These guys are going to shoot there, and we're going to go. She will shoot her heavy flamer onto those bad boys, doing 4 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Strength 5, so wounding on 3s. Wow, 2. AP 1 damage.
2 wounds on Flamer? Sorry, AP 1?
AP 1. Heavy flamer.
Okay. I got single damage?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to put them both on that. Oh, doesn't matter because I put it on.
They're all covered.
They all get covered too. Love it.
No problem.
Okay. We agonized over a whole lot of not quite.
For nothing, right? So what we're going to do now
It's nice to not have a time limit.
is I think we're going to go...
I know I took my time on mine.
Welcome to the Bloodbath streams. We're here for a good time.
And a long
Start
time.
right?
And a long time. Hey, but we're here. It's an enjoyably good long time. I think we all crave this longness.
I kind of do, just to work some stuff out.
Well, it
As
helps.
I said, we get every feel of every rule out of here. Massage
This league
everything
was
out.
all about reps for comp play.
That's all. It
So
is.
us
We're gonna try to-
taking the time to look at all these little things and like we both learned something this game,
Totally,
That's
right?
incredible.
which we both did.
I'm so grateful for it.
These guys moved out so they can actually take some pot shots over here, so they're going to
Okay.
take some pot shots over there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 foot range.
Everybody in? No?
Yeah. Yep. You are good.
Good.
Well, maybe not at
rolling
shooting,
like
but in
hot-
range.
Hot fucking 1. Rolling with hot shit.
2 plus.
Loving it. Okay,
That's a nice
these
piece,
guys
bro. You
jumped
gotta
over
like
here.
it.
We're gonna go we're gonna hand flamer this dude now. This might be a half decent shot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
46.
Well, I'm not rolling that great. 12 shots. 1, 2, 3,
Just
4.
dousing my apothecary and
5, 6,
all the
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12.
best part is you have a naked bitch in the
I
crossfire.
know.
No problems.
Yeah, I know problems, right?
She believes.
Yeah.
Their hand flamers are strength 4, so that's kind of great. But but if I'm rolling
Holy fuck, Glen.
ones
You got
and
2. 2 for the mouse.
look at that. That's a pretty terrible.
Don't worry, everyone in the dice camp can see that.
2 for 12. Wow.
2 for 12. AP.
No AP.
Then light cover 2 plus 6. Oh! Another one! Double pains! Wasn't bad! Oh, I got cocky! Got cocky!
Kid.
Oh, I'm like, all that in 2s? Well, come on
That
then.
was pretty
I
funny.
know, right? That's craziness. Okay, so the main event now.
Your
these
neighbors
guys-
think that a home assault has started
These
now?
guys into here.
No,
One,
go on,
two,
we're
three,
single
four,
home.
five,
Man,
six,
no
seven,
detachments, no
8.
detachments. They don't know.
On threes,
Sorry, what was this, dude?
the multi-melt is into those bad boys down there.
Terminators?
Yeah, Terminators on threes. On twos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Saucy. Alright, 5. We have 2 with light cover. So that's going to be 2 4+s. We'll start there.
One
So one
goes.
goes through. I think we want to roll the damage out.
Yeah,
before
so we
I keep
do.
rolling.
Yeah, we do. So let's do. So you know what? I'm gonna give him 4 damage.
Okay. So that just kills him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then your next one on 4+. So that was 1,
So
2.
yeah. So then I get another 4+.
Okay, so that
Through.
goes, and it does 3.
Kills him.
Okay, and now you have
And
2
then the final
more
2 is
at
going to be
5.
5. Go through.
Doing kills him.
Nice.
Kills him.
Oh, that's awkward.
Holy crap, Glenn.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I keep forgetting to shoot the bolters always, but I'm going to shoot the bolters.
Oh, yeah.
No rapid fire. Hits. 1 wound. Oh, no, it's T5, right?
4.
No, 1 wound. Rolling in the...
Oh, one out for the road.
Look at that.
Tons of ones for Anthony this
Yeah.
week. Boy,
That was,
it's about time, though.
it simplifies my answer in a way. Before I was like, I really want these guys to go do something. I don't need all of them here. But now that I have 2, it's like, no, that's about all they can do.
Yeah, and everything coming up.
Oh.
Like, jeez.
Okay.
All right, let's put Glenn into the remaining bit of his charge phase.
Absolutely. We're
Then
going
it's his fight phase, and then it's morale phase.
We're going to go like this, and we're just going to go the 9-inch charge from
Simple, efficient.
there. Boom, boom.
Guy
That's
made the
gonna-
distance. He's in.
Yeah.
Gonna get me what I need that way. We're gonna have
Poor apothecary. Fucked up so bad.
No, he's stranded.
we'll have the apothecary. Well, these guys will assault the apothecary.
Okay.
That's a big.
Set to defend.
Yeah, so they're gonna go there.
He can do something.
Set plus 1 ahead. And then it's
+1.
Plus,
Actually,
in the first round of combat, or you can get
If
5 power
apothecary actually melee things.
And
At a critical
then
moment.
There you go.
I don't
It's very exciting.
think. And I guess the best really thing to do would be to have her just charge here and make sure he's dead, because it can't kill that. It won't be able to kill him, not with what's there. So, and she gets to go
Wow,
huge.
big charges.
What
Which gives her a roll off his dice cam, guys. That was an 11
know.
for the first
When
one,
it's-
and double 6 for the second
Yeah, but not when I throw it back into here and my dice I roll like abysmal dice.
Yeah, I guess God's gonna roll off the dice cam
You
now.
got Scotch tape all
I know.
over the Scotch Hammer box.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought that was for him, right?
All
And
right,
liked it.
we're gonna have Celestine is going to assault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6s will result in 2 mortal wounds, and they will also result in an extra hit. She hits on 2s. Okay, so that's 2 mortal wounds and an extra hit.
2
And
more wounds plus it still goes through.
it goes through. It
Oh, that
adds-
is the damage.
the damage is if the damage is 2 mortal wounds,
Okay.
but the 6 also because
Generates
I'm in
more.
generates.
Okay. So 2 more.
2 mortals and these, and she's strength 7, so she's going to move these guys on 3s.
2, 3.
And it's 8d4.
Damage.
It's 2 damage piece.
6.
Sweet.
Okay.
So that's
4
4
die.
mortal wounds. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love it.
Girl, I fucking love your Repentio with the most squiggliest sword I've ever seen in my
Squiggly
life.
sword ever.
Oh,
Oh.
my goodness.
The repent-
I do have an interrupt. Like, does the apothecary need to do it? That would be the dumbest use of that. But, I mean... They don't have anything. They're just pistol whipping me?
just pistols whipping you.
Is it worth 2 CP to punch 1 dickhead?
Yes.
I live. I mean...
I have a feel no pain.
That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because I'm also getting full reroll to hit from the
Yeah,
chaplain
yeah.
still.
It's a giver.
And I was charged, so 5 attacks. Reroll for Chappie. 3 students. Sorry, this is all on the Eviscerator. And for 3.
For 3. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3.
6s and 5s.
I'm going to go 6s. Okay,
Oh,
so
I got this.
so
Do this.
so what I'm going to do?
Oh no!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no!
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Spend a CP.
Spend a CP. I'm at 1. I'm going to turn that into a 6.
Okay.
Okay. So now I need 5s. I'm going to spend that 5 for my wound, and then I need to roll 5. Ah! But I can spend because I'm out, right? No, and then I can do that, and then I can re-roll this. No.
Oh, for all the peanuts.
So I might as well try, right? Like
I spent resources on that.
I had to spend those.
Good
right?
effort.
Like I had
Yeah.
to spend it. Good.
They're rapidly running out of opportunities. To use
Right?
them.
Like they're totally dead. Okay, and now these guys will go into it. 2
4
attacks apiece, 3
CP.
attacks.
Make that.
But I spent all my dice, right? Which is perfect for me as well. And this is in your turn, so I'm going to get 3 on that. Yeah, these don't hit, but that hits. And only 1 wound.
Okay.
Because only 1 wound. AP
Oh,
1.
I actually even have +1 to hit. Because it's set to defend. That's it.
Okay. Okay,
I declare that rule a lot. I always forget to use this.
Damn.
That's the
I said
end.
to defend, then we
I
don't
do
get high.
declare.
Gotta.
That's the end of my turn.
All right,
I
guys.
get-
Get the scoring over here for the sisters.
I get 3 for Shrine. And I get 3 because I use so many miracle dice. And right there, yep. And Sacred Ground, I'm still at 11.
All right.
All right.
We're gonna go into the
So
And I got my
fourth
mom.
turn.
Okay.
Should be
No,
fine.
no. I owe you some morale checks.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Oh,
You do.
important one. 4 minus there.
What's
Sorry.
your leadership? Yeah. 8 so
4 minus
4.
there. 1 to go.
A 6 is gone. Sweet.
That was actually a big deal.
It's huge. That worked.
And then those Terminators lost 4. They're a 5 minus. There. That's unfortunate. Okay, so but I still hold 2. You hold 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm only
That,
gonna get
that edges you into the lead right there. But you still have your shot, no prisoners to bring in.
and I'm a turn ahead. So actually I'm not. Oh boy, and I'm running out of things. It looked really good there, and
I
like
mean, you
now
both are, gentlemen. This
Come
is
back.
just like I said, this has been a great game, guys. This is an exceptional game.
So
right
disarming the bomb,
Such a good game. Really
They can't
enjoyed
be,
it.
the enemy unit can't be within 3.
and at starter end of the thing.
No, well, you can only start to perform the action in the movement phase.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't. So I can't stop this bomb specifically.
No, not right
You
now.
gotta kill them first.
So start of turn. I get a so.
Did you plan the explosive lines?
All right, Chaplain will.
I think it was here. Did you think?
Yeah, those are my beers. What do you think of the dabs? They're
Good, thanks. Can I have one?
yeah.
Do you want a shot of whiskey?
Oh, maybe at the end.
For now,
Yeah, I find it like for the price they seem kind of better than most other things. It seems like. I'm kind of happy with them. Okay. So yeah, Chaplain is going to.
Oh, it's your turn. Okay, so wait a second. Damn, I spent those. I get a couple of things. I killed something. Did I kill anything in... Did I kill actually anything, though? I didn't. I didn't kill anything in the assault phase, and I didn't kill anything in the shooting phase. No. A character died... No. Did a character die this turn?
No.
Still have all 3.
No. Boom, boom, boom. No, because I already got those. So then I just...
Didn't Donna die in his turn?
Donna died in his turn, so I already got that die. So, but I get one at the beginning of your turn, 3, and then I get a miracle die as well. I'm sorry, I get a CP as well.
Okay.
Trying to find out
So Chaplain will reroll hits aura,
my game, Jesse.
goes off, and he will.
It's okay, I guess.
What were you playing? Your admin?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No.
I'm very impressed by how Justin's doing this.
You have to play a lot. Like you have to play a lot. Yeah, this there was a couple of things that kind of went good for me and didn't go good for me, but the amount of I've got lots of obstacles still, but it's
And
know,
this being here,
they're out of
such
the
a-
game
That's
now.
a, yeah, that hurts.
it's perfect because they're with them. You either have to deal with them or they're going to move and do another one. These guys are going to drop a bomb over here, or she will start to sanctify that. There's lots of other. I got lots of pullouts of. But this is tough, right? This has been a.
Well, and I didn't do like quite the damage I was hoping to, leaving the big chick up. And it was kind of overkill, right? Like the Bad Bats killed everything, and the Terminators were like, oh, we didn't really do much. But not that there were a lot of options to hit necessarily. Okay, so Chaplain did his things.
Movement.
I think the first thing we do is we need to run. Yeah, we're going to advance with Quasar. Not much. So 4 gets me inside and 3 up. Right there.
Does 4 get you inside? You got to go the whole back of his. You got to get the back of his base inside of there. I don't think 4 is going to get you inside there. That's like more than.
Yeah, maybe not quite.
No, that's why they're. Yeah.
Oh, but I could. Would you have to touch? Because you add it together, right? Or is it?
Just want to add you together.
Yeah. So I'm 3.5 from the wall edge, but I have to be fully within the wall then to get up
Yeah,
it.
you can't be in. Yeah.
What are you trying to? Are you trying to engage this unit?
Yeah.
So the con would have to.
Well, I guess
measure-
I only just need to move. I need to make a 3-inch charge up the staircase.
Well, con would have to fully get his base over the edge too.
Which he can only move 4 inches.
Yeah, but in hindsight, this is fine because as long as I'm in the base, I can charge 3 inches.
You have to fully place yourself on this feature here too.
So he's moving 7. Banner's in the way. But.
And now, if you roll a minimum 3-inch charge, you can go up that terrain feature. And if you roll Snake Eyes, you cannot traverse it because you have a 3-inch movement.
Okay. So that works then, right?
That does. That's not fine.
But you're right, because if I can't get over the wall,
Yeah,
you can't be on the outside and climb up.
You can't end in the middle.
You
of
can't
the
be
wall.
halfway through. That's
even if you
double
had, so say it was like 3, 3, and then 1 in, but you can't finish that 3 vertical not on a 4, I guess.
That's WTC style where you can finish halfway through.
What?
You can finish halfway through a building in WTC. Your con can be halfway through and be like,
Really?
pretend to be halfway
Whoa!
through. Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then what I was doing was technically legal.
That's what
That's a whole new
Yeah.
mind
Because
blown.
there's no way to box out in a building in WTC format. It's so dumb.
Okay.
Well, if that's what team events are for Canhammer. That's what we'll be doing.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. Well, we gotta play that way then. Like that's.
Well, like it's up to you guys if you guys want to play that way. I just want to implement it in a BBB league.
Okay, my
Because I
apothecary's
think that's
gonna
how you
fall
want to
back.
do it internally.
Can he still fall back and heal?
Yes.
What a fucking dick shot.
Because it's not an action.
And he's not dead yet!
It's an ability he does.
The chaplain. That sort of sucks.
Guys, everybody captivated on who the winner of this game is going to be. No one
You're
knows
gonna be
that.
real close.
Like,
But he
we're
fell
all
back so he can't
running.
action.
So we can't action.
That's good for
Is
you.
a
guys.
problem. And if I action, I can't charge afterwards?
Correct.
That's correct. And action takes away everything unless it's a psychic action. Which doesn't give a fuck.
Unless it states it finishes at the end of a specific phase.
That's correct. Like Celestine gets done in Shinkick, which gets to charge after.
Okay, so let's put him here instead as the fallback. That's fine. So then these Terminators need to advance. They will get +1, so they're moving 9.
The plumes of the plane runner.
There.
That's Scratcher.
Then I'm just going to do this now before I forget. End of the movement phase, I would then heal that Terminator, heal the Apothecary, and spawn an asshole. Because, a second asshole helps when you need to poop out your units.
You know better than most of us.
Oh! Yes. Okay. And then I just have to start fucking you with.
This is
your
captivating,
objectives.
fellas. I'm intrigued.
So he's just gonna dilly dally and he'll disarm this bomb.
I think that should be
Oh,
three.
within 3. Let's see, can I?
Looks like he is, I think.
Well, my intention was to be with
he's
it
just
three.
out.
That is the gamiest shit ever. She intended to be within 3. Something got totally moved. Like I
Okay,
intended.
well, we'll go back then for you.
Just yeah.
I think the best case scenario would have been just to make sure that because the bomb
Well,
was
in
just
reality,
nice.
this has been moved so much. I didn't say it, but when I placed the terrain, you couldn't have gotten through here without touching here. So it's been moved,
and
right?
everything's been bumped,
You know,
for
so
sure.
it's been-
That's why I'm saying, like, yeah.
Yeah, like it's.
If that was the intent,
Yeah.
then we'll move you back there.
So we have to actually watch that in a situation like this. Anytime a piece of terrain gets moved, say, well, I placed this so that it would be 1 inch.
No, it's always nice to get your intention clarified.
It is, yeah.
No, since you guys communicated that and then found like a good medium in that, right?
Every time I touch a building, I do this. Like, it's every time.
It gets moved like you would.
And part of it, should be excused, but part of it, stop moving the building, and I just keep doing it. So
Okay.
that's why, rule of intent is the way to play. Okay, and he's got the
So
movement
in that case, though, just 4 that we won't do it, but they would have had a -2 to go through that as well. If our rule of
With-
because the way I place the
So
terrain.
I can cross through here, though.
You can cross to the corner of the wall.
And you had to stay the inch away. I get what you're saying, though.
That's
If
okay.
they
Let's not
would've-
modify the existing game format right now.
Exactly.
Let's let the
Continue to
existing
play.
game format go.
Keep it exactly the way you were, but it just
But-
those are important things
Let's just,
that were.
no, you don't have to move your models. Your models are already good in the position there.
Okay.
But I think what we're trying to say is you guys are doing excellent with your intent right now. You
But
guys
you're
displayed
right.
some high
Things have been
sportsmanship.
bumped for sure.
Yeah, you guys have been excellent with your sportsmanship right now. So let's keep that at its excellent peak right now. This is killer. Seriously,
So,
this is really good.
done. Terminators don't have a whole lot they specifically need to do. Yeah, because they're just going to hurt us real far. Okay. And he can just be there to do it.
I think you're
I
contemplating
don't
whether or not
think
you
it'll
want to do
matter.
an action with the Terminators or do something else with the
Like, I can't do
Terminators.
the action because they're too close.
That's
It's just
correct.
because it's a question of setting up for the final little.
Yeah, you only have one more turn after this, and you got to score at the top, Anthony. Glen has an opportunity
Yeah, exactly.
to take you off, and I think he's going to take everything in his power right here. Like,
You're going to move 12?
Mm-hmm.
These guys are fine for range, so. We'll just go there.
That's how it says Celestine Shield.
Terminators advance forward an inch. Okay, he's done. They're all done. I'm not going to get to do all the bones I want.
All right.
Okay, what do you have for CP? 1?
Mm-hmm.
To my 1? Alright, well, the only important charge truly is.
No call bird to shoot?
Oh, I could recall. You're right, I do have a shooting phase.
Dude, why would you ever forget your bird, bro? Who's one bird to
There's 3
shoot?
bolters, I'll shoot at those sisters.
Right.
For nothing. Okay, a
I
pecan bird rolls another 1, okay. I didn't deserve that shooting phase. I was gonna walk right past it.
Yeah, you forgot about it.
I'm glad you guys took the time.
Yeah. Okay. So charges. Sarkon is going to roll a 3. 7's fine.
Versus the level. He's within engagement range.
Oh, what the fuck? He fits on that level, but not the one below it? That's
I blame Kevin for his
That is
misplaced level
racist.
sizes. I'm just kidding. Kevin has excellent terrain. We're not blaming him for nothing.
Okay. Terminator's charging both. I think I have the width to do that. But we may as well just charge the Apothecary first.
Well, Gary can't charge.
You fall back.
White Scars.
White
Oh, I
Scars.
charge everywhere.
Oh, buddy, come on. Did you not forget about the primary chapter tactic?
Yeah, that's.
Fall back, shoot, and or charge.
And or all of it. Okay.
You have to play White Scars.
The
We should
Terminators
now.
are going to charge both.
No, Mike Fundling has shown us many a time what White Scars do.
7 plus 1, I'm happy.
For many a year, Mike has been prominent with his White Scars.
Oh, yeah.
This should be no surprise to any in Scotch Hammer group. What White Scars
But this
do.
this definitely is a.
This is different than Mike's list.
Yeah,
I
very
agree,
different.
But the principles are very transferable between most armies.
Okay.
I just can't believe people fall back.
Over here, I casually saunter forward slightly. I don't think it matters. Actually, I'm almost better off. What did I roll? 9? I really only need like 2 guys to do that. I'm almost better off. She's moved 12. I guess I don't really want her to have a springboard per se. Oh, move the train again. So we will daisy chain it.
I remember pretty funny. Somebody had like a sheet of metal underneath the board, and all the terrain had like high-powered magnets in it.
Yeah, that'd be great. That's not high power, but magnets enough.
Well, you
All right,
you
is
put
that your
enough-
movement, brother?
enough
Yeah.
magnets in it, Right.
Okay.
Like gold posts or whatever. Gold
Okay.
Yeah.
Start with the con.
Did you have like some sheet metal underneath?
Here is
Underneath your
2s
mat?
and
And you drop your
2s.
terrain down with sticks to it? You know what? That's actually not a half decent idea.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that.
For 3 at 84.
So it'll be 6s. Give me 1. No, 3.
Swing.
Always a pair.
Okay, then you're not interrupting, so it doesn't matter. Here, 1, 2, 3. No bonuses.
Oh, and those girls over there? Oh, yeah. Well, I think they're pretty much. On,
83.
so on 6s, that is hard.
Actually 5s, but you didn't get a single
Oh,
one.
that's right, 5. Yeah, no doubt. Even when I roll your dice.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, it's 2022. The loaded dice consents who's touching them.
All right. And that's the. Oh, no, over here.
Okay, so over here, we'll do the apothecary first.
Yeah.
Because he's been kicking ass.
Under those 6, under the 2.
All hit. 3 wound. Oh, wound! Apothecary angry!
For how many?
AP 1, 2 damage. 5.
5.
All 5.
That's enough to do them.
The one pissed off apothecary. He literally healed all the damage, then killed them all. No one expected that from the doctor.
Terminators. The rest of the Terminators are going to come in. They're going to do these. Okay.
Okay, and all diffused, and that was it, right?
All right, we're going to the score sheet over here now.
I killed 1 unit. I killed 3 units.
Okay.
No heroes. No
I
heroes,
owe
right?
you a morale over there, but I'm just going to
Okay.
use the 1.
All right, what do you get for shot?
Okay, I will get the 4 for shock, and I will get the 3, or just 3 flighting as well.
And I don't actually get any leap in your turn because I only used 1 that
Right,
time.
you're still
One.
No.
A
So I
turn and a
got
half
at least
to
do
get it.
2, right?
And then Glen's going to grab 8 with his
Okay.
2.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Holy crap, it is 62 to 59 for Anthony right now.
Wait a second.
He's got his
Wow.
You don't hold that now, do you? Are we contesting that?
If you have 2 models, technically you hold.
I'm contesting, so I hold that.
You're over 6 inches away from it.
But the objectives are.
Who
Five
holds
until
that?
call.
But does he hold that? Because
He currently is because he's the only model within 5 inches of vertical.
Okay,
to hold
well,
that.
I'm good. At the end, I haven't actually attacked with these guys yet, right?
That's true. And
So
you
can I consolidate down to
You
here,
can pile in. Yes.
and then can this guy come down too?
Yes.
There.
And that's going to awkwardly happen.
And I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay
That-
1
that's
inch
it.
away from you, and then I'm
Should have
going
left the
to.
Terminators, apparently.
I'm gonna
Does that
attack.
actually give you hold more?
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4.
Ooh, holy crap.
So they're
do your
1,
attacks.
2, 3, 4.
I did.
2 attacks.
No, no,
Shoot him.
Oh,
They hit once, but the other is there. They don't wound anything.
you don't care about damage. That
You
was-
don't care about the damage, you care about the
And then-
movement you
should I-
made.
And then should I stay there? Or should,
Just stay there.
Just stay there. 'Cause
Alright, well, guys, just to give some context, that was Glen on his home objective, where he got ambushed by these goddamn Terminators that Anthony's been relentless with. Now it's the Carcero Khan showing up there, and these Retributors held their ground.
And I used
Consolidated
the 1
down,
to make sure
took
that
the
they.
objective, and gave Glen a hold more at the start of turn 4 for him. Literally giving him the lead at this time. This is an insane game.
So
Wow.
what are primaries at?
Your primary guys right now, Anthony, you're 28, Glen has 24.
I want to see. So 8, 12, 8, 8, 4, 12.
Celestine's gonna move just.
Are you gonna shoot with her?
You got an explosive, Prime?
I'm gonna bring back a
Did you
tier.
get 4 points on?
That's what I was.
I'm gonna bring
Yeah,
back
I
a
have
tier.
one.
And you
that's
just
not gonna
deactivate
shoot.
his. Yep.
She's gonna come.
You gotta just look at holding down.
Celestine is gonna
And this
come.
is turn 4, right?
This is turn 4. You only got your next turn coming up.
No, I only got one.
Okay, so this is what
Oh man, this is
So-
excellent.
It is super excellent.
she's gonna do her
She's doing
move
that
there.
action.
All right, guys, we're gonna go back into the live. We're gonna know exactly what's going on here.
Because it's in the command page, you do that action. Right?
And she's going to start to. She'll sanctify this ground. She's gonna move right to the edge of it, right about there.
So she's doing her sacred ground action. Glen has 11 points on the secondary right now. He only needs 5
Oh, Glen.
more.
Ooh. Regardless of anything, great game, man. This has been super close.
Oh,
Like, nothing better than a turn 5 scramble of, oh god, I need. Where's that one victory point? Who's going to decide for one victory point?
11. He only needs 4, not 6.
I know, no, Glen's just going for the overkill right now. He's put the pedal to the metal here, like he's down, foot down, everything.
Okay.
No, let's go, Glen. Let's get it. Let's get it.
So sorry. It's my turn. I'm gonna do some shit here. I didn't even do this. I had that through.
No,
I got a
Your
miracle.
turn, I
You gotta do everything right now. Anthony
I get a
has
CP.
this.
I'm at 2.
He clawed
boom,
back.
boom, boom.
Your claw back.
There we go.
These claws being out here is not helping.
Not metaphorical, like literal claw
Literal
backs here.
These girls
Sorry
are
for the claw
going
guy.
to move and
I just don't know who's
advance
gonna win. That's what I love about this.
5 inches. They're
But I
gonna go
love that you
11
guys are keeping it
inches.
tight because I might not have to play you the next round if I do well. But if I do
Oh.
totally, I still won't have to play you
So
because you guys are keeping it
You're
tight.
playing Sunday, right?
I'm playing Sunday, I think. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead over to Wes's house and play him on Saturday.
Oh, that should be a good time for you guys. Eh? That should be an excellent time.
What are the rules for list change?
You can do
We're gonna
whatever.
just go
after
Like, you just have to submit it
do whatever
before
you
the
want.
day.
After this, just do
And you
something
know who
like-
your opponent and their army is, but you don't know what their list
No,
is.
you won't know.
I guess
your
you know what
opponent.
their
You
previous
won't know
list
your
is.
opponent before you list a mission.
No, you won't.
Oh, okay, you
You will
won't.
not.
No.
You can speculate based on your placing on the
Okay, so you have to
standings
submit your,
That's not fun.
list before the new pairs come up around 2,
which is what
which is Monday at midnight.
that is Wednesday.
Today is Wednesday. So everyone has till Sunday to play their game. And Sunday at midnight he'll do everything. And then Monday will be the new round. Because I don't think anyone's playing the round on Monday, as far as we understand. Unless someone needs an extension, if you're here in the chat, if you're listening, need an extension, we'll
It'd
do
be
it
nice
till
if you
Monday.
did it Monday evening for you.
No, I'm
It's gonna
playing
move in
Sunday.
advance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like,
It's got to get
Oh,
out of
yeah,
frame
let's
stuff.
take
We're
for
gonna
that,
make
yeah.
out of
Alright.
it.
Yeah.
So it moves 8, but it's only going to move 6 now. At 4, no, at 4 it doesn't move
I
half
have to
yet.
sit down some
It's,
paper and write my list.
No, at 4 it moves 6.
I
At
already
3
did, like,
it
a mouse
moves
right
3.
thing, like-
What's the movement on a
Oh,
rhino?
yeah, you can use the unbound one. can't
Can
you?
somebody find me the movement on
No,
a rhino?
I can look it up right now for you right here.
Or whatever. I saw like an Italian, but like
But it'll move in advance.
something like that anyway.
These guys are going to fall back, and I'm going to spend one of my CP to shoot those 2 multi-meltas that are sitting right there.
2 multi-millions.
All right, Glenn.
Do I think I cut you down with first CP.
Space Marines Rhino in its second bracket moves 6
Yeah,
inches.
you only get to roll 1d6.
So I think I will.
No, it's a
Okay.
special.
Yeah, it's a white scar thing.
It's
But
a white scar thing.
I can't imagine a CP mattering, so I get 1 attack at you. And this is just to help, hopefully make the multi-metals not kill him.
1 attack.
Choose to hit, choose to wound.
Yes, baby. Okay.
I'm gonna burn the reroll. I'm gonna burn a CP on
Yeah.
because I don't think CP matters. So there's a wound AP for.
So I need a 6 then.
You're fine.
A 5, but
Sorry, are you sure?
CP?
I'll spend
One
this.
second, aren't you covered with armor of contempt?
It's melee.
But it's,
Oh,
it's melee, yeah.
Is this a melted weapon?
No, it's
Because when he falls back, White Scar's kin for a CP. Every model gets 1 attack to hit you as you fall back.
Oh, it's a hit in melee.
It's a damage you while falling back.
but
I
I
apologize.
spent the 1. We're gonna be cheesy as fuck. We're gonna
Burn
spend
it
that
all.
1. Burn
To
this 1
increase it
to
to
make
get
it
the
6.
With a hot roll.
And they're
All
all-
right.
Wow,
Okay. And that was your last CP as well.
That was my last CP.
Okay.
as well.
Alright, guys.
We're just throwing it away on this stuff that technically doesn't matter so much.
Sorry, Anthony. We got a Lord ruling in the chat by Mr. Michael Harrison himself. Mike says that pairings are random in the next rounds. You should not be able to speculate who you'll be playing against. Winners will be against winners, losers will be against losers.
Okay.
That is the idea.
Hey, we're all winners here.
Moving events.
And that's
Did we find out what a rhino moved?
Second bracket was 6 inches.
At 6 inches. Okay,
Second
so it
bracket.
moved 4 inches, and
And
it's going to advance 6. So it's going to go 10 inches.
Of course it is.
So
Well, 10 minus 2.
it.
It's touching the forest.
No, because we went 6 inches. Touching the forest brings
Oh,
it to
you're good.
4
You're good.
inches.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Don't listen to me.
Hot 6.
You guys already had to figure it out. I just stepped in for no reason.
10
I'm stupid.
6
I
plus 6
apologize.
is 12.
inches.
Don't you tell me how to
I
math
think
ever
we're
again.
going to go
Math.
Because we know I'm going to be wrong again.
It's
10
math.
inches. Is going
Math.
to work
It's I can't math today.
there.
I mean, I can't math.
And then these guys are going to move into. Is that
Look at Glenn doing all these tactical plays right here. He's moved this rhino to the top left of the screen you guys can see over there. He's gotten that unit that was inside the building, embarked in the rhino now. He's just trying to make sure he gets every bit of points.
Okay,
he can.
the only real shooting I have is there and him. 1, 2, 3, 4. I moved, so I'm going to need 4s to hit.
Yep.
Give me good rolls, baby. That's 2.
50-50.
And I'm going to need 2s.
Yep.
Give me 2, baby. Oh,
Yes,
God.
1.
Yeah, and I don't have
4
any
plus
other
info. Goes right through.
How many wounds do you have left?
He has 6 total.
6 total. So it'll be
4.
It'll be
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's
There's the card!
boom.
Color zero
And
card!
for context for people watching, if he had rolled a 1, 2, 3 there, he would have survived, then heroically intervened, killing them all, taking the objective for
a whole
8
board?
victory-point swing, like 4 each direction.
Yes!
if
So that was
if my
the
balls
multi-melt of the game.
if my aunt had balls, she would be my uncle.
Okay.
Very
Words of wisdom, thank you.
Glad I'm here straight shooting
And
right here.
I'm done in that, and
Wow.
I killed something in the so I'm
For
done
everyone
my
that's
turn.
still here, this is some incredible stuff that just went
I
down.
killed something in the shooting.
Wild.
I got a
And he's
one,
taking critical dice out of it like a jerk.
and
Sucking him right out of my cold, dead body.
He doesn't care about you.
Round for 5.
All right,
Turn
so
5. I get 3 for
Alright, we'll go to
sacred
scorched guys.
ground. This is turn 4. First, I get 3 for sacred ground.
it's gonna be like an
No, no, no,
11-9
no,
either way.
Oh, defender's
Defender's
try.
try.
So
And 2.
close.
And Sacred Ground, just start performing the action.
And over here, yes.
Start performing the
She
action.
did that.
Alright, guys, turn 5. As Anthony
Okay, what's the
hits
at? What's the at?
For what?
Okay, we each get a sip up.
Yeah.
Well, as
and-
you reiterated, Anthony,
Back to
with the
our
Crusader Con dying,
Oh,
that
another
gave
1.
you a loss of 4 primary points.
Another 1.
So he holds 2.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be the 8.
So he gets
Yeah, you hold 2.
Do you get control of 2?
Yeah.
That gives you 70 primary points right now, or 70 points altogether in the game.
Sorry, what is my primary at?
Your primary is currently sitting at a 36. If you can prime some explosives, that gives you 4 points.
Well, you can
per
prime
explosive.
1.
And I already have 1, so I'll get 2, so I'll get 44 primary.
And I'll do 1 more with these guys.
Like,
and
Glen
she'll
can't
get
stop you
that.
from scoring those.
He won't stop me now.
No.
So you'll get 8 points on detonations. So you're sitting at 78 currently, Anthony.
Well, if you're gonna prime.
That's if Glen doesn't
Yeah.
diffuse them,
Oh,
right?
I
Thank
can't.
God I have no prisoners
I
still.
can't diffuse them.
Yeah, you have a
Okay,
caliber.
what do you have on, or in here?
Her, 5 girls, the rhino.
Okay. And how far is that? Well, it's only 16. That's downright doable, because flying Terminator. Okay, and I need to... What's Glen at for primary?
Glen currently in
Back on the paper, or napkin math here.
24.
So 24 plus bombs?
I don't
Or
know how
plus
many-
a final round. So
He's got a final
you're
round.
going to get 2. I need to stop this, arguably.
Now, Glen will be at 32 very likely for primary.
I'll get 1 more bomb.
And then so he'll actually go to 36 for primary. And if he
Get
gets a
one more
bomb,
bomb here.
and if he holds 2 objectives with a bomb,
and
we'll
you'll
get
hold
36.
2 more than likely. So he'll cap at 36.
Well,
no,
two
not
more.
that. Like,
Sorry.
get to 36.
So assuming,
Unless you can give him another 4 points, you can get it to 40
well,
points.
there's 2 sisters here.
Yeah.
Maybe AP2, you're 4+. That still sucks. See, at least now you came down a level, so I just need to get to the bottom. Which I actually do really want.
No, this is all down
So
to
that's
the
gonna be
wire
huge.
stuff here.
What am I at for shock assault? 12. So I can get 3 more. So I want 1 more shock assault.
And you're 12 for lightning strikes, and you're no prisoners. You want to calculate.
But
it
I don't
now,
have
can put it
another.
in.
How you can get 3? I don't have another character, or well, I have a vehicle. No, I don't have a character.
No, only monsters.
Yeah, you'd have to kill
Do
her.
I need your no prisoners tally while he does this?
Yes.
I got them from monsters too, but
Yeah. Well, I might max out. It's going to max out at 12 points for number of fun. Well, I better count it.
You should count. While he does his stuff, you should count. Alright.
okay. So I'm not going to get anything for objectives on the final turn.
You have your.
But you could.
You should look at your list.
Mhm.
What do you guys pull up? His
Do you
list?
have a move then deploy out of your rhino strap?
No, you cannot get out after the rhino move.
No, I can just move.
So it's just a crippled rhino.
That's correct.
Crippled rhino with
Which can only move 10 inches max. And then you wouldn't be able to deploy. You could deploy within 3.
I just want those guys to be able to jump out and have obsec and keep that objective.
This is so close.
It's super close. Yeah, we just have to pause the game to do math.
So much fun, actually, this one. Anthony, you got no prisoners to bring in, too, so you got a high tally to rake in.
At least I do, yeah.
But,
And I think I
Glenn's doing his math.
have to kill these guys for the shock assault and to knock you down the objective. But you score last, so I still have to worry about giving you this objective, which is doable. But I also need to kill 2 men, and my chaplain has a tendency to fail at life. So the first thing the chaplain should do is probably buff himself. So the chaplain's going to give himself +1 wound, because, no, he will reroll hit aura.
It's total
goes off.
wounds, right? Is no.
He will reroll charge, or +2 to charge aura. Goes off. So he's got his buffs.
4.
Oh, hey, Eric,
Does it actually tell you?
so if you save it to a Battlescribe roster file on your thing into files, I can actually show you. I'll send you a website.
So Terminator's advancing. This is sort of the big question.
Oh, we have to do it on. We have to be online.
Oh, maybe.
Okay.
So Terminator's
I'll just
advancing.
count. I'll just count. So
They're all at
I'll
once.
just count all
Well, that kind of,
That's good, Anthony.
it's not ideal. I think we CP that.
I'll just.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm CPing that. The shit I spent CP on.
The shit you spent it on.
Oh, I bounced it out of the box into the box.
That was pretty
There's
legendary.
no other characters, right?
Yeah. There.
Very nice.
And then,
Still is rough. but It's doable.
and then these 2 here.
Doable all you need.
They're
Oh,
Celestine, right?
6
2
there.
apiece.
Okay.
And 10.
I'll deal with them in a minute. I'm just gonna count on your single wounds.
Alright. These guys just kind of don't matter. Okay, so deploying the bomb. The bomb needs to be placed 9 inches away from the other bomb. But the bomb can be placed fully within 3 of me or within 3 of me.
Doesn't matter what range you are, it cannot be placed within 9 inches of another bomb.
And you can place it.
Okay. So I could, and I'm just going to mark my guy just because that makes more sense. So I want to stay within 3 to spawn a turn. I want to go this way to get the 9-inch clearance to drop a bomb.
You got to move through the You got to move through.
Yeah,
the
hold on,
minus
hold
2
on,
to
hold
move
on,
through
hold on. This is the furthest spot you can be placed to be within the Terminator, okay? And the edge of your base will be here, and if you deploy the bomb within 3, you'd be somewhere there.
9
Outside
inches.
9. Yeah, you can do that.
Plenty good? Okay.
It's minus 2 to move through that.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
matter.
yeah. But that's not going to be what stops me.
No.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
He
yeah.
only, he only needs a 4. I get exactly what he's trying to do.
that. Yeah.
I get
These are
it.
two.
I see what you're trying to do.
Did you mean?
Because I want to stay in the objective.
And then when you place, you have to be placed within 3. But
Yeah.
it didn't say that the holy total.
The end of the movement phase, I spawn a Terminator 2 inches forward like a dick.
This is 8, 13.
Man, that apothecary.
Did any of these come
The
back?
apothecary then places a bomb.
How many cells need to come back?
Apothecary can't spawn an object. One second. Apothecary cannot heal anybody if he's performing an action at the start of the
He
movement.
loses his aura.
And no, you cannot do any abilities or anything stated on your war gear or data sheet if you're
now I gotta
performing
know
an action.
that. Okay,
yeah,
so
I wouldn't think he
can't
should
heal.
Yeah,
You cannot
I know.
heal
I do
action.
lose the. I
Yeah,
get my
because
feel no
you're going
pain.
to start healing at the end of movement, right? That's when you do the heal. Your action started being performing at the start or in the movement phase. Your action gets started being performed.
No.
93.
Okay, so I am just 8 inches away
That's a
So you
lot.
can roll an 8.
because I have 5 inches vertically.
No, well, yeah, you can engage at
1
the
inch.
bottom. You can engage at the bottom.
So really, I just need a 7.
So you need to roll a 7.
And
If
I'm
you're
gonna
within
get
8,
plus
roll
2
7.
from him.
Yeah, that cannot happen. if
Okay,
you're
so I
crafting
don't need the bonus Terminator then. And
More
I can
you
then
want
do a
black
bomb.
explosive? Okay. Grab one of the 40 mil tokens on the side of the tray there, and then put a bomb within 3 inches of the base of your model. The center of the token must be within 3 inches of the edge of your base.
Right now he's on 10.
And then as long as it's within 9 inches away from the other one, you're good. From the center to center, 9 inches away.
Center to 7.
That's it.
Okay.
That's where these tokens, and because you initially place it, a token get represented
It has
after.
to, it's center to center.
9
So
inches
that's
away.
just out, I feel like.
Yep, you're good. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
But you cannot heal yet.
Okay.
Such little nuances right here.
Then the chaplain advances 21 and Garrett is a charge outlays. All that work just to
have your chaplain have to
Just
do
have
it.
your-
no, just to have these term because that chaplain can't guarantee that kill. He's only got 5 attacks and he's only AP2, which is 4+ save. So it's like
Sometimes
100%. He's still like right on the 50-50 line.
It's AP3.
Isn't it base 1 or is it 2?
Base 2.
Oh well, that helps a lot.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that could be it.
I'll just double check it for you.
Yeah, thank you. I think it's the shit one because yeah, the good stick gets an AP and
Okay, let's keep going.
okay. These guys just need to be within 3 of the bomb to disable?
Yeah.
Okay, so within 3.
Yeah, it is minus
And
1.
then-
Totally minus 2, yeah. That's just minus 1 normally.
Do that kind of fast. That's fine. So this bomb's gone at the end of the turn. That bomb is mine.
Are you still
That
within-
charge is going to happen no
Are you
matter what
Are you
anyways.
still within 3 inches of that? Because
3 inches of what?
the bomb.
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
Okay. Now charges. This guy to this guy. He needs a 7. It's just under 8, so 7 is going to be. Oh. Just the exact same. So then they get the +2. So they need a 5. An 8 will do. And the Terminator's in there. Okay. And then the final combat 3 very pissed off Terminators.
Okay, so we're just going to say that.
Done?
Well, wait, should I? You know what?
He's so climbing.
I have 1 CP left. Do I need it for anything? Should I just try a fucking Overwatch?
Ooh.
Should I just try?
That's true. It's final one. You'll get 1 more next turn.
No, I don't think so. I think I need to use it for my turn to make sure I get certain people to move my OBSEC units to take this one, blah, 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 right? Like, so go ahead. Yeah, just
Okay.
kill her.
This is full reroll to hit. He's there. So
So yeah, they're quite slack.
that's all damage. Or AP3.
Boom.
All right.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna go to the score sheet for Andy.
So you might as well go to score sheet. Give me 1 for lightning strike, 4 for no earth shock assault, capping at 15.
No prisoners.
No prisoners will end up being 10.
Mm-hmm.
Because he only got 95 wounds.
And then,
+1.
and then that should get 2 explosives prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he has 0.
Okay, so
But I'm gonna end up having 1.
So Anthony has 92 to your 68 currently. Glenn, can you get the remaining points?
Okay, well let's just see
Yeah.
let's just see what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So at the start of your
That's what
turn, how much sacred? You get full sacred.
Yep, I get full
That's
sacred.
done.
Yep. I'm gonna get leap of faith,
That's done.
and I'm gonna get shrine.
That's done.
Okay.
So you're done there.
So now I have.
I wish I understood why.
I'm gonna make a bomb right here with Celestine.
That's 1 prime explosive.
I'm going to move and advance a troop out of here over onto here. Okay, so hang on, my turn.
Oh my God, Glenn! If
Hang
you
on.
get control more,
Yeah.
you will tie the game. It's 92-92.
Okay, I just rolled a 6.
You just rolled 6, so it's guaranteed
So
you're
it's
off
guaranteed.
right?
I'm offsec.
So is that the game?
It's a
These guys-
tie.
Wait. These guys, I guess there's nothing else I can do, right?
Does killing him do anything?
Killing him
Make sure you stay
doesn't
3 inches away from him.
do.
Oh,
yeah, I'll
that's
stay
true.
there. Yeah, I'll stay the 3
And
inches
for
away.
signs,
Yeah.
so you got 12, 13, 14. You have to be within 15 inches?
I have to be
You don't
12.
need this
Yeah.
anymore.
So I can go 12 inches. Oh.
So you've got an inch of play. Make
You're
it
good. You're good. You're
So
good.
you're good. Yeah.
You're good. And you can stay out of her way.
You just have to be within 15,
yeah.
which you're there. Okay.
Holy crap!
And
Did this actually come down to being like this?
Tie.
Wait, what? It is
wait.
Really?
Is there nothing else? Because she's done
Wait.
that.
Glenn,
So
you have your
she
50
actions.
defend.
She
So
actions.
it's just the sisters
So
and
it's
the
just
right.
these sisters.
Woo.
I'm never gonna shoot you. Yeah, that's. I can't do anything else.
Oh, to get to a draw.
Wow,
Good
no
job.
way. One of the greatest games on stream so far.
Unbelievable.
That was a 92 to 92 draw. Glenn and Anthony.
And
guys.
it's kind of cute. It comes down to this apothecary kung fu'd his way to multiple victories, only to be cucked by one sister, or there's like 3 in there, 4 in there,
5.
5. Okay,
Sister.
so like 2 sisters hop on the objective and steal it at the very end too, and that's the flip.
That was an incredible game, fellas.
That's
I was
wild.
on the edge of my
Nice.
seat every
Wow.
minute of the game. I'm still on the edge. I am mind blown because I could not tell a definitive winner at the conclusion of said there is no winner.
Dude, that was
You both are
freaking
winners.
excellent. That was excellent.
Holy
What
crap.
am I at for secondary? I want to see the score breakdown.
Yes, we'll
It
always
was 92-92. So
Anthony, you took it a 44 out of 45 on primary.
Yeah. See, I needed one more fucking bomb. I needed one more bomb.
I mean, I also needed an additional bomb to win too, but yeah.
But
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
have,
pretty
you don't
sure
have
it
units
was
that
true
can
tie.
put bombs out. Not really. Your units are like more
Well, it was
so.
It's only 1 per turn.
Yeah,
is my
one per
whole-
turn, right?
I think it's
And
those
you
little
need your
units.
you need your guys to do act
Do.
stuff. Whereas I have people that are for this mission. That's why those guys were right there in the beginning
Mhm. To do
do
exactly
a bomb,
that.
to
yeah.
do exactly that.
So I want. So sorry.
Go ahead.
I want to ask a truly transparent question here, and I want you guys to tell me true honesty. Who lost this game? Who felt like that draw shouldn't have happened? Who felt like that game was theirs from the start to the finish, or did it not feel like that? Was there like?
I
did it
won,
feel like
I won
someone
the first
lost
turn, and
that
then you won
game?
the second turn, and
I
that's
need
what
to
led
know.
to the
I
draw.
need to know.
Okay,
Who lost?
a couple of things.
Whose game was it to lose?
That's what I'm trying to ask.
Well, then
I'm
it's
sure.
definitely me. I was ahead first. I ate half your army, and then it was your turn to
It was
respond.
I lost because of a couple of 2 and 3 inch movement kind of things that were that would have made 2 or 3 inch movement stuff. I think if I was back again, that 2 or 3 inches on this, I measured out.
Yep.
But I assumed a couple of
Yeah,
things.
the band vets. being
I
able to hit more
I
involved.
made a mistake that I thought that when you were in a jetpack, you still had to. You were running
ground.
the difficult ground.
Yeah.
I'm an amateur, but honestly, I play 4 games a month.
I don't think that results in you being an amateur. I just think that's just one part of the rule you didn't grasp.
I didn't
You grasped so many other fundamentals in
Well,
this game.
because I have a lot of jetpack girls that it has been pulled. Has that ever been a rule?
It's fly has always negated the difficulties from moving and charging.
What was it when we had to if I was up here and I was charging down? Do I have to measure
Yeah.
down?
Only
and
in
over?
building and rune features do you count when you lose.
Okay,
the
so that's where I'm getting some things mixed
Yeah,
up.
it's a
I
little-
thought it was also that as well. That going through it, you had to actually, you weren't jumping over it, you were running for some reason. But so in that, I think, because I did measure I think my terrain, the way I set up the terrain,
Yep.
I gotta admit, I thought about it. I thought exactly what you have no shooting, and I needed my rets for the first time in their life came through like fucking champs. Those
Sword
rats.
champs?
No, the Melta
Girl.
girls.
Oh,
No,
no, yeah,
wait.
they murder fucked.
That was like honestly exceptional, fellas. The way you guys displayed from the start to the end, high amounts of sportsmanship, high amounts of skill, and showing exactly what the armies are capable of. These guys knew exactly what their strengths and limits
Wow,
were.
92. So what do we score? 0?
10-10.
10-10.
Which actually in this is fine. Because in a normal tournament, that's like
You'd screw each other over.
Yeah. In this,
It's actually not
it's
bad.
not much. It's not any worse than a 9-11. Really?
Yeah.
Right?
No.
So
I think you guys honestly did
What?
awesome.
Dude, that was great.
Thank you so much.
well, now we need a round 3
Well, the thing is, we got
because we've had like 2 undecideds, really, right?
We got
So that would be we still have to have a real game or
yeah, you're right. Okay,
a decided winner of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Because the first one didn't count, and this one's a draw.
Sure. I was too loaded.
I 100% agree. Well, thank you both of you guys for coming on the stream. Armando, thank you for stepping by.
Yeah,
Morgan, thank
of
you
course.
for stepping by.
Thanks for the
Every
game,
single person that
guys.
stuck around the stream, thank you so much for hanging around.
Thank you.
What
For
about
anyone
anyone
who's
viewers?
we did pretty good. We were like the double figures the whole time. Anyone who's excited to get into another stream, we got the Starter Scrub stream. I'm going to find out how to raid a stream. So anyone wants to stick around in here, we're going to try to raid the Starter Scrub guys right now. I don't know how to do it, but we're going to figure it out as we
Is
do
it truly
it.
rating? Is it
Stick around, guys. We're going to do a raid right here. We're going to do it live with me. We're going to raid it up. Let's do it.
That would look good, though. Show them some love as well. Oh, Glen.
Yeah, a couple of I think on.
Guys, we're raiding Starter Scrub right now. Enjoy.
Oh!
Thank you so much. Enjoy. Anyone who stuck around, thank you. We're going to raid Starter Scrub, so let's get in there.
Even says raid.
We're raiding in. We're Dark Eldars, guys.
Raiding.
So what we're going to do is we're going to let the stream run. I'm going to mute it, but I'm going to let them raid in all our viewers that are here going to Starter Scrub now, right? Thank you guys that stuck around. I really appreciate it. It was incredible.